G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Wrong Way Up. Wrong Stream Up, it feels like this morning. How's it going? Like DE, Wasted?
I'll do. We can be Wrong Way Up if you'd like.
Well, no, but
That's
I'm
relatively easy to arrange.
I mean, I already am Wasted. Thanks to the cockpit.
I do still have a rocket launcher, so if I go wrong way up, we all go wrong way up.
Time to drop the wings off, Roger.
I'm not on and off part.
You're not on and off part at the moment, no.
Very intentionally stood on a part you can't jettison.
Well, a party doesn't want to jettison.
No, he can't jettison this part. I could jettison it for him with the rocket launcher, but...
True. So in the process of getting this stream started, we had some issues, and we are now a long way from home. Wasted, do you have any idea which way home is?
I have a vague idea, yes.
You need to keep turning to your right.
Yep.
Bit further.
It's
bit further.
Dead ahead now.
Nope, bit further.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's about there. Based on the GPSs that I have from when I was guiding us down into the valley.
Well, not just that, but there's an unknown signal 45 kilometers that way. And that gives me a suggestion. One line as well. So that gives me a suggestion. We've come from that direction.
Suggestion.
Oh no! I followed through the wing!
Bye.
I've walked through... What? Why? No, come back!
There is a hole.
Yeah, but I've walked over it like 100 times. And now it's a real hole.
101st, it'll get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here. I'm just gonna be here and crouch and think happy, safe thoughts.
Well, since it's now half an hour late, I'm gonna text Capac and annoy him and see if that'll wake him up.
I was thinking to myself, even after all that, we're still hacking a Capac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I did not push Capac off. Thought about it. But Capac and I decided that reloading standing on the wings was a bad idea.
Let's send him an annoying wake-up gif.
There's a good one of a chicken poking another chicken.
What?
There is. I promise you.
I don't see it.
Oh, I have seen that one before.
My dog did just snore.
The reason that's a good one is because if he knows it well enough, there is actually a response gift to it as well.
Okay.
For the other chicken.
It's not showing up in the list, even if I search "wake up chicken."
It's just poke.
Oh, it's poke.
And the search function on the GIFs does not work very well. I don't know what they do.
Oh yeah, I see the response GIF too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sent. It is literally just a chicken poking another chicken, and then the response is brutally headbutting the other chicken.
Brutal murder, as it should be.
Yes.
Excuse me. This is such a weird perspective. I'm going to go on the wing because I feel like that's going to be a more normal perspective. Am I in the right suit this time?
Yeah.
Yay.
And I can see you this time.
That's also helpful.
I don't just.
I'm gonna.
Driver, please take us home.
I'm working on it. Just trying to work out this thing's pitching down ever so slightly. Pitching up, sorry, ever so slightly. I'm trying to get the gyros overridden to fight it. Okay.
Did Drago update some dev stuff?
Supposedly not, but...
Yeah, he was saying he didn't do anything.
It's got... So, interestingly enough, I reconnected, and the solar panel things still look like they're 90 degrees flipped.
Oh, no, I've looked. They are 90 degrees flipped. I don't know how they've managed that, but they...
Turn around and they're Splitsie with a gun, and I haven't even posted an LCD yet.
That's why I couldn't see the thingies.
Yes, for some reason they're turned 90 degrees on their side at the moment.
Uh-huh.
They also don't work on certain planets. No. Something about
Solar
warfare.
panels.
Yeah, on Triton and some modded planets, the solar panels just don't work. Go out into space, they start working again. Goodbye, Splitsie.
Bye,
It wasn't my
Splitsie.
fault.
Uh-oh. Am I going to be able to catch up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This thing isn't
We
that
are
fast.
like 1 or 2 meters a second slower than you.
There we go.
You won't be able to catch the cool rate, but you
No.
will be able to catch this.
Yes.
I do have a new Toblerone design that's going to really irritate you, Splitsie, though. Remember how you're like, we should be cautious with our ammo usage?
Yes.
Yeah, this one isn't. But good news, 10 autocannons fit on it.
So, just as a heads up to you,
Yeah.
the rules of engagement that I set for the bots, however many weapons you put on your plane, they're allowed to put on theirs.
Okay.
And they have unlimited ammo supplies.
That just means we get more ammo.
Or it means that the jalopy's in trouble.
I can reduce it to 8. We already have an 8-gun plane.
Yeah.
It'll probably fly better with 8, to be honest.
Probably.
It's actually not that bad.
And it's 2 guns less ammo to lose.
Oh, with the autocannons, the ammo goes by so fast it doesn't really matter. You can't carry that much autocannon ammo because the cases are so big.
It's true.
I did manage to shoot Wasted down right before ramming him with host advantage. So
You were hosting or he had host
I was
advantage?
hosting, so I had host advantage, which is the only reason I think I was able to land so many hits.
How far did we come?
We were,
Was-
let's see, it's
Kind of flying in a
1:30.
straight line for 20 minutes, weren't we?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Oops.
Anything I was doing was trying to keep us level during that time. So yeah, we came a reasonable distance. We've got about another 20k to go.
Wonder if we're about to run into a spy plane.
no, he's
Hope
afraid
so.
of us now.
Well, not only that, but our little Gatling on the back got upgraded quite heavily.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Like when it didn't even land, and we got quite decent upgrades.
Something about muzzle velocity?
Yes.
It's
And the
no,
spread's
it's the
better.
rate of fire.
Oh, it's rate of fire as well.
Small Gatlings used to go dunk, 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 dunk. Now that fires like the big Gatling turrets do.
Oh.
You know, or like a Gatling gun does. It fires at that pace.
Yeah, it actually has a reason to have a rotary barrel now.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Daka daka
Do you know
daka.
what I mean? That was not like that before.
I'm curious.
Although it is one of the reasons why you needed to take AQD off, because if you kept AQD on, it would still fire like it did before, because he rewrites a lot of the ammo definitions.
I got to take it off.
Ooh, interesting. That means he has updated it. Because otherwise that would be firing real slowly.
Uh-huh. I did forget to take it off.
We also discovered that armor, even small grid armor, works now.
Well, that is a nice change, I will admit. I'm hoping that the fact that they've acknowledged that there are some balance changes needed to make it so people stop asking them, can we have shields? Can we have shields? Can we have shields? Can we have shields? Means we might see some more balance changes in the future.
You don't find that annoying, do you?
No. Not in the slightest. Why do you ask?
I mean, I'm with you. The only time I use shields are in cinematics for the same reason that cinematics use shields.
Yeah.
That movies use shields. Because I feel like the challenge of having to repair your rover makes you think about combat, or your ship makes you think about combat a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
Peaceful sound of the wheels rolling on the air.
That is what we can hear, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're also creating, like, smoke effects.
Did they get damaged? Are your rear wheels a little spicy there, Wasted?
No?
Yeah, probably. No, what, you mean the smoke? No, that's
Yeah.
just them rolling on the air.
Yeah.
The air produces surprising friction.
I mean, it kind of looks right anyway. Because we're then getting those little contrails sort of things.
Rolling on the air.
So it almost works. Oh well.
We're 8k from my unknown signal. This is the point where now we actually just need to be looking for wherever we left the car.
It's set to
You did call this dude Where's My Car, didn't you?
something like that.
I called it spy plane versus spy plane.
Didn't we do that last stream?
Should have been dudes Where My Car.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Should have been.
This
but
isn't where I parked my car.
Fine. Renaming it.
Accurate early screen description.
There we go. Renamed to Dude, Where's My Car?
I see friendly signals.
That's us.
I see Home Sweet Home and Small Cargo Container 9.
Yeah, I don't know why the small cargo container 9 is there.
I've missed you, Small Cargo Container 9. You have always been my favorite.
Oh, and
Ooh,
pleasantly,
actually even better. Dude, Where's My Road Train?
the clanging noises have come back. So now I definitely feel at home.
Apparently that's to do with how high up you are, those feel of things.
Yeah.
Ooh, why we nosedive?
I don't know. Why are we nosediving?
Okay. No,
this-
no, okay. Why nosedive?
Terrain, pull up.
I'm going to choose to blame Capac because he's now come online on Discord.
Ah, is that what it is?
Okay, we're putting the gyro override back on again until I work out why nosedive.
Do you just have it set on override without any bias, just to hold it level?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got it on the bar on and off so that I can just go, all right, stop fighting me. We're going to go that way.
All right, airplane, fight this.
It's Gyros versus Draco.
Drago might win that fight.
Perhaps. Ooh. Has wasted dare to canyon fly.
Of course he dares.
That's why I said it.
What you mean the...
There's a canyon.
But in the plane that we've just discussed is for some reason pitching down really heavily for no apparent reason.
The
Oh yeah, there is that. There is that.
my other thought is, while we're up here, shouldn't we be scouting possible routes?
Oh, we're going the
Crazy
wrong
man.
way because we went circumferentially rather than north.
Correct, but we can still see as we get closer to the rover.
There is that, yes. Or can we? Has it become late enough in the day that we can see?
Well, the solar panels are happier. I kind of want somebody to
this is
sample the clanging. Whoa!
Ah!
Why?
Buddy.
Something about sampling the clagginess?
I was.
There you go.
I wanted someone to sample the clanging noise, and they can make a song out of it. Send it to Don, and do some clangcore or whatever he calls his latest creation.
Clangcore.
Yeah, that doesn't work when you're holding a rifle.
Mine's bigger.
No. I was trying to do rock, paper, scissors while holding a rifle.
Oh,
You
okay.
Do not let go of the rifle to do it. You just make a funny, shaky
Oh, hang on,
animation.
hang on. Now let me try it with the rocket launcher. This is probably.
Oh
Gonna be
yeah,
good.
do it.
Rock, paper, rocket launcher. I think I know who wins.
No,
Oh, you dropped
mine went
yours.
away. I dropped my
Yeah.
rocket launcher.
My rifle stays out.
Apparently, it was paper. Ah,
see,
rocket
I was
launcher!
doing-
I win.
I was doing the actual picked one, not the emote one.
Oh. Well, let me try it that way.
Try that one. Does it just do nothing?
No, I'm just shaking it. I slashed scissor. Oh, it wiggled it back and forth. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what it does. Odd.
Was that magic that I just heard?
I'm here.
Ah, it was magic. It was catback magic. He appears in a cloud of fairy dust.
So, Capac, Wasted's going to be disappointed you didn't respond to my GIF
A GIF.
that I used to wake you up.
In before, he hasn't even looked at his phone yet.
Oh,
Did it not
dear.
come through?
No, I can see it.
You were supposed to reply with another GIF, but you didn't.
I didn't have time. But, oh.
Where are you, by the way?
Uh,
Oops, why did I screenshot?
He should be
I'm
on
on
the
the
rover.
I'm on the hangar deck looking at this sideways triangle.
A sideways triangle.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of wedged between the floor and the roof.
That's not how we left it.
Oh dear.
Where is everybody?
Wing walking.
Where did you leave us last week, Capac?
Oh, that's right. Everybody was in the sky.
What's happened?
Yes.
What's happened? The LL Cool Ray is on its side. It was not like that when I left the hangar deck to come to the airplane.
Oh, looks like Capac broke something when he turned up.
What? I haven't touched anything.
You don't have to touch things to break them.
You merely have
We
to
both
be
know
present
this
to
is
be
true.
blamed for it.
True.
But looks like we want to head almost southeast to get around this nice big open canyon. You reckon, do you? Assuming. Oh wait, we're gonna be on the other side of that cliff in front of us. Aren't
Yeah, we're on the other side. There was also an ice lake that we may want to visit, because I think our hydrogen reserves are
we?
depleting.
Yeah, they're probably even lower now.
Yeah. Or we go back, turn around, raid the airbase, see if they've got any fuel. Because I think that's still there, isn't it?
Yeah, we could do that. Give that a crack.
Or we all get on the plane and fly to the North Pole and call it and write the whole thing off as a bad job.
Hello?
He's
I
aiming
wish
at
there
me
was
again, isn't
some
he?
way I could, like, on stream, just make my view kind of close down to a slit so it looked like I was staring through slitted eyes at you.
I mean, you could probably set up a scene in
kind of
OBS for
squinting at
that,
you
I
going-
suppose.
Well, with the variable FOV plugin, I can do exactly that.
Some kind
Well,
of
it zooms in on
vignette
you.
effect.
Yeah, that's more of a zoom.
I know, but I think
Really,
it works the same. Although you're wearing the shark helmet and it's got angry eyes on the side, so if you look sideways at me, there it is. There he goes. Okay, now I'm being properly scolded. All right.
I forgot to change out of the shark helmet when I changed out of the Capac.
Or you could just
Shark
get
head.
you could just get the fried don't know if want
Oh, no.
meme.
DE,
Hmm.
have a look at my face.
Got to raise some severe questions
Oh,
as
that's
to
normal. Wait, hang on.
Oh, it's normal. Oh,
why Splitsie goes
Yeah.
around wearing Capac's skin when he's not here.
I was wearing yours and DE's too.
Something wrong with that, you know that, right?
I mean, it's Splitsie.
It's
we
the
know.
things you do to make good content for YouTube.
Wait, didn't we put Splitsie in storage last night? Why is he here?
What?
We were using the AI-enabled bots last night, playing with them a little bit. I named one Splitsie, and then I put it in storage because it wasn't following instructions.
Uh-huh. That's because Splitsie gives instructions, doesn't follow them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know.
And because I like to live dangerously, I called mine Lucas and Draco.
And need to all cooperate on that to where if you have enough of the modders in it, like summon some big bad MES thing. The circle is complete.
Well, we know we're vaguely close because I can see enemy targets again now.
Yep. Bot printer.
Oh, yeah, and I just got a
secret
loading.
Valley Path LCD.
Subtle.
Yes, do you not remember that one?
I
from
do.
last time?
I do remember, but
You're currently
think-
stuck at the end of a canyon, if I remember rightly.
yeah,
I think
Yeah.
that was after the end of the stream, though.
yeah, I think so.
Yes, probably was. And just for everybody in chat that keeps asking, yes, we are going to use the new weapons. Yes, we are going to use them cautiously because we don't know how much it'll just mess with our quite fun balance we had going.
But caution.
Well, I mean, we've only got so many choices anyway because of the ammunition used by a lot of it.
Yeah, because
most of the biggest things need uranium.
Artillery and rail are both uranium.
Like, the railgun I get to be like a dense penetrator, but artillery, like, I don't like that the missiles need uranium either. But that's just me.
Say, ooh, strong unknown signal, do it. It's 80 kilometers away. And I've got... Actually, no, you could get there in time, just about. Some of those are very questionable about if it was even possible to reach them in time.
Yeah, you have to use a jump drive. Alright, Wasted. Are we doing our landing approach?
I don't know,
Or are
because
you
it's still
staying
going
up
to
here?
do... It's going to do the pull-up thing. I mean, I might stay up here and just drop you guys off. At least I can direct you a bit.
Splitsie, we
Okay.
might... If we go southeast and then hook a left, it's pretty open that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking.
But there
But do we
is-
want to knock out their airbase first?
I mean...
I believe you had some sort of repast for them?
I
Oh,
do.
breakfast.
I do. I could make a few joyous repasts.
Well,
Should we go have a look?
Second breakfast.
We can go take a
Yeah.
look at them.
let's go have a look.
And if you fly low enough, I do have a rocket launcher. I can give them one free rocket, but
I'm kind of inclined not to get that low, actually.
Yeah.
It is an airbase, after all.
What are the rules against paradropping?
There aren't.
Okay.
And I didn't
They're
check
on,
to
but
see
given we're
whether the
not allowed to use
parachute...
jetpacks in combat,
Yeah.
could get messy.
You'll get one shot off before you die.
Let me turn creative mode back off. I had to use it to get onto the airplane, but... So, do you find that with the one gyro holding it steady, the other three maneuver your plane well enough?
Not really.
Yeah, it's all a bit chunky when you're moving against that gyro, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And that's got to
you'll
be
get nothing,
even
nothing, and
so
then
much worse in
everything.
lag.
Okay, I see an airfield.
I see a tank, I think.
Yeah, there's a tank. There's a very pretty hangar that appears to have a wind turbine on it.
Yeah, I can kind of make out the wind turbine.
Runway looks a bit short, though. Maybe they
Yeah,
should
that's
add a
tank.
folding section. For an airbase, it sure doesn't have any air... Oh, wait, no, we shot them all down last week, didn't we?
We did.
Sad for them.
There's random gunfire coming at us.
Yeah.
Is there? We're quite high up for that.
Yeah.
I made sure we were quite high up for that.
Why does the tank have purple fog smoke coming out of it?
And they obviously want me to try and steal it, because that sounds awesome.
And sinister.
It does.
Wait, it could be one of those purple bushes.
I know there's at least one interior turret on it, because when I did a strafing run last week, I mean, a few minutes ago, it shot me up pretty good.
It's only Vanguard, but you got to pretend that it was.
Right, I know,
wasn't
I know.
Last week.
I know.
I've got a technical question.
Oh, God.
We can give you a technical answer.
Large grid spotlights are more powerful than small grid spotlights and have a higher range, right?
The searchlights do, yes, because of my mod. Don't know if the regular MA spotlights or the other spotlights do.
Interesting.
Is that heading towards... Go back, there might be a tank inbound on your position.
What?
Tank. No, it stopped. No, it's moving.
No, it's still moving. It's going off to the left a little bit.
Well, it's going the one way that you can get up and down from that mesa.
I can't discern the weapons on it.
Yeah, it has some sizable main cannon, but that's all I could discern.
Yeah, it's so far away.
Well, if it's just leaving now, that's like 7 kilometers away, so it's going to take a little while to get here.
I just noticed in chat another different perspective on which of the original Top Gear, well, not original Top Gear, but the Grand Tour guys, each of us would be. And I disagree with it because Capac is so obviously James May.
Yeah?
Esoteric, always drives slow,
Drive
not
slow.
usually paying attention, and
Are we
tops it from
talking about the
everybody.
same person?
And I feel like Wasted has to be Clarkson.
Yeah.
I mean, I drive slow when I'm driving this
And-
huge old bucket of bolts around.
And of course,
but
I end up as Hammond because he's just basically wishes he was an American version. So
Uh-huh.
the American just slots in.
I'm yet to hear a rendition of that doesn't put me down as Clarkson.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was the thing in this one. I was put as Clarkson. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not
Kind of
salty
works
enough to
more
be
so in
Clarkson.
this series. Well, you don't shout at things enough. That's
Yeah.
normally my
Yeah.
remit.
I will say Hammond does panic a lot, so that does work with me. I do panic a bit.
He is short and angry, confirmed.
I'm tall and angry. I'm
Well, all four of us are over a similar height from what
Yeah.
what we've spoken about.
hovering just below that 2-meter line, I think, all of us. Unless you count Split's ego, because that puts him at least a head taller than the rest of us.
No, remember that's stuck in my suit.
Yeah, but if you put it on your head.
Yeah,
and
but
since it's part
I
of
could
you,
equally put the giant Elmo head that's in my garage on my head.
Yeah. I mean,
Do it.
you haven't? Why isn't it on right now? Turn on your webcam. Show them the Elmo.
I don't have a webcam.
He's only got fancy cams.
Turn on your fancy
True.
cam. Hashtag Elmo cam or bust. Like and subscribe for Elmo cam. He's going to shoot me now. There it is. There it is.
Now you should feel grateful. I deliberately missed then,
Uh-huh.
which I half expected to accidentally hit you because I was using the rapid fire. Because it's so inaccurate. I was like, if I aim close but not on, am I still going to accidentally kill him?
I thought about responding in kind, but I was afraid I was going to break the plane.
Yeah. Or lag missile yourself and hit yourself in the back of the head.
That too.
Oh, I'm the producer.
I knew I didn't like you.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Or, what's the... Mr. Wilton?
The who?
On...
Talking about the Grand Tour producer.
Yeah, Grand Tour.
Which ironically is in fact the same producer as the producer from Top Gear. You know, the one that got
Makes
punched by
sense.
Clarkson and resulted in Clarkson essentially getting fired in the end of Top Gear. Well, yeah, he's still the producer for Grand Tour because
I mean, that makes sense.
So was it actually that the BBC was more upset about it than the producer was?
That
makes
seems
sense.
normal. I mean, you don't want to set a precedent for your employees punching other employees.
Point of
Yeah.
view. You can't have an employee punch another employee. That's not okay. Yay! I
Yes.
didn't die. I stayed in the dangerous cockpit. Oh, I should have gone first person. That ground is real close.
that was the plan, especially for takeoff because it means that you get that. Oh, look at that! Look at that for a view.
It's even better with all the grass.
Okay, well, let me get a joyous repast going here.
Where is this sideways triangle?
Hangar deck.
Oh,
LL Cool Ray
Oh.
is like hanging out. Which is great because this is actually locked. So I think that means it's locked to the wheel. And for some reason it was just like, I go sideways
Uh-huh.
now.
do you want to unlock when I'm in control of it.
I will do that. Let me know when.
I'm in control.
Unlocked.
Okay.
I'll lock it down again.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. It's safe. Ooh.
You said that out loud. Oh wait, I'm at text
safe-ish.
fire. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I got a new picture.
Oh, did you? Ah, yes, cat pack. Are we just
Thought I
going to
put them
cycle
on
them through?
changing. Yeah, I'm gonna add a. I might add.
Or should we make an
This
art
one?
gallery downstairs? We've got all that room under the
We could
hangar
do
deck
that.
now.
We totally could.
That looks really good.
I
love
really
the
like
cat
it.
pack.
I like that one.
Number
too.
1 meat shield. Okay, now the other one.
No,
I know it's in there.
no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, what did you call it? There it is. It'll show up in a little bit now.
Oh, why'd you move?
Hey,
I
no,
was gonna do
no.
life imitating art.
Oh, fine. Well, no, you can't be holding the gun. You're not holding the gun in the picture. You're just trying to strangle me. No, I don't want to die. Get a joyous repass going.
Yes, do that. Wasted. Could your plane be fitted with bombs?
Might have messed this up.
Yeah, as
What?
long as you put them in the right place, and the wings should line up with... What was the explosion?
Well,
Kappa?
mate, nope. I deny responsibility. I saw it explode over in the trees.
Okay, so it might have been someone's unknown signal.
Yeah, probably.
Or we're
Either
taking
that,
fire
or we're
from a
getting
tank.
shelled. Medium tank, 1.29 kilometers away. We are getting shelled.
Okay.
Oh,
Someone get on guns.
It's too far
Actually,
away.
multiple of you get on guns. Wasted, take off.
Roger.
I hope everything is locked down because I'm moving.
Pull the runway in.
It
we
is.
go to
Okay.
what direction's this tank?
Kappa, get on a turret. No, a turret, Kappa. They're
I got a
super
rocket.
powerful now.
Hold still for a sec.
You want me to
Uh,
hold still while the artillery's coming in?
Oh wait, it's probably out of range.
Actually, I don't know. Did Gatling still disappear at 800?
Ow!
Really?
What do you mean, really? You're the one who killed me.
Get on the middle trailer. You're safe on that one. Quickly, get your stuff.
Safe.
Yeah, you get your stuff.
He's
I'll
coming
find
in.
it.
Ah! No,
He fired.
still outside range. Go back. Have you got your stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, seeing wasted up there.
What the? You just killed me again.
I told you to get on the middle trailer.
He's
Get back.
distracted by the airplane above him.
Good. That was the plan.
Okay. D, you're on a turret, aren't you?
I am. He's out of
Good,
range.
'cause can't rely on Capac. I suspect
You can't
We're
rely
gonna
on
be
the
more
guy you keep
mobile than the tank.
murdering. I wonder why that is.
I told you where to be safe and you didn't go there.
There's nowhere that's safe from your driving.
That may or may not be true. Do you want to drive?
No.
Then stop complaining.
Well, here goes the standoff attack plan.
Well, if we can take out the tank, then we can just take our time on the base.
I've lost sight of the tank.
You guys assaulting the tank?
Maybe.
Roger that.
Was I not supposed to?
The tank
I
is
don't know,
running
it's just
away.
not the approach I was expecting.
Tank is very much running away.
Yes, it is. All right. Do we have enough stuff to make some things that will go boom? Probably not.
Give me a few minutes. I'll have a joyous repast for you.
Yep. I've become stationary to allow us to.
And can confirm joyous repast will very happily delete that tank.
Good. How much is that going to cost? We're going to do a thing. This is going to be fun.
Okay.
Well, you know, they've got a tank. Let's have us a tank.
Are you converting one of the existing rovers into a tank?
Nope. Converting one of our turrets on our main build to a big gun.
Wait, you're turning the whole thing into a tank?
Something like that. I think it's this salt cannon turret. That's the one I want. There we are. Alright. Now I'll set that up on my hotbar and I can control that and I can drive at the same time.
Whoa! It go boom!
What did I just... Oh no, that's just range limited. Oh no, wait, stop firing gun!
What have you done?
Why does this thing keep firing after you start?
It is saying something about an AI aiming radius. Is that still going to show, even with the mod, or do we have to
Just
pull
say
it down?
4 meters.
Oh no, this turret seems to...
It says 600 on my screen.
Yeah, okay. I thought these turrets were excluded, but we'll just have to turn it off for those. So I've just turned it down to 0.
Tank has returned to base. Looks partially damaged.
Oh,
Might have
Somebody hit
scored a couple of
something.
hits.
did you now?
I dived on him as soon as he started going for you guys. As soon as I got in the air, I dived straight down from above.
Is your... Just to check, your turret still isn't working, right?
I can give it a look. I was controlling it manually because...
Oh wait, the aiming radius... Oh, if you're controlling it manually, that doesn't matter. The aiming radiuses do show up, but I don't think the AI actually works for
Okay.
us. The aiming radius doesn't show up for the controller block, because the way I had to mod it is separate, and I just maxed its range at 4 meters. So they're different. The aiming radius has always shown up for the other ones. Hey, Shaq.
Oh, hello.
He's in chat.
I'm going to get some height, just for when I'm needed.
Okie dokie.
I can fly longer when I'm higher.
I'm tempted to suggest Capac get his plane up on the deck.
That's a good idea, just so if they come out again. Does
Yeah.
Capac Plane have weaponry? Last I
It
checked,
does.
it got blown up. Oh, okay. Yes, it does.
I don't know if it's got ammunition, but it's got weaponry. Yeah, it's got weapons and ammo. We can give it a bit more ammo, actually.
Oh yeah, I did put guns on it.
What is the new ammo called?
the-
It's not 25 mil anymore.
No, it's just called Gatling ammo.
Hmm.
Go back. You should take your plane out.
Should I?
What?
I might be mesmerized by the LCD screen.
You've seen these pictures before.
Hold on. What was that? I saw something in the sky.
For anyone wondering, these pictures are actually some awesome fan art by Black Shadow that very kindly made for us and allowed us to use for whatever heck we want. And that's one of the things I wanted to do with it.
Okay. Taking out the plane. Can I get the lift retracted then?
Yes, yes, you can.
I've almost got this thing built.
Okay. I've got engines hot.
Anyone see a wind speed indicator right now?
Can I get a taxi to the runway, please?
Yes, it's 1.8 coming from the actual base itself.
Need me to pop you up?
There you go.
Oh,
You're
he's got
unlocked.
it.
Well, the crew chief's up in the air, so we can't. We gotta make do.
Oh, it's very hard to see anything down here.
Yeah, this dust storm's pretty gnarly.
Oh, we got a dust storm.
I do.
Flight
Who else
operation.
has a dust storm?
I just realized what it was. Wind may be inadvisable to use flight operations.
Yeah. How about turn off your thrusters when you're taxiing?
I can't. I need them to move.
You've got wheels at the front. Shouldn't they
Help!
What's wrong?
I was spinning.
Okay, I'm gonna need to build an actual antenna on board our aircraft or on our rig.
How about you're still not stuck? You need to move.
Yeah, I'm working on it without falling off the elevator. Is that all right? Can I
Yes,
do
that
that?
should be okay. Ooh. Oh, yes. I was a bit worried the top of your tail was going to strike. We'll leave the deck closed until the weather clears.
How far away is that airbase?
Unknown. 5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. All right, 15 will be fine.
Oh,
I'm so going to watch from the camera of that while you steer it.
Okay. Well, things are going to
if you
get a
name
little
the camera-
funky.
And don't forget that with the cameras and the remote, you can have as many people as you like watching through the same camera.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Things are going to get a little bit funky on launch, maybe, depending on whether or not they've fixed the thing.
Oh, right. I'll be in the cockpit.
I use thruster override on it, and that works.
And then you just mouse steer.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be in the control seat, the main control seat of the front rover, so hopefully if something goes weird, I can
all right. I'm locked to the upper deck.
Excellent. I'll have to jump into it once it takes off, I think.
Is the camera not built?
No, the camera's built. It's just I can't shift K into it. I call it
weird.
camera joyous.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, when you did that, you changed my remote block name. That's fine. Or the camera. It was all set up to just do what I did the remote.
Oh. Yeah, I just changed it so that it was easier for everyone to find it. So where's the antenna on our base? Where'd you pop it?
It's on the thing. I can't look in through the camera. What the heck?
Oh, okay. That's real weird.
There we go.
Engineer.
Are we ready to launch here? 2.28
Back.
meters per second.
Why did you put searchlights on your searchlight?
Because.
You know, you could have just built a single searchlight.
No, that's not as cool.
Do you want me to launch
Have you
now?
seen what's on the front of our rover, DE? Sorry.
Hang on.
Capac's given us a little alien proboscis.
Let me fly over there with my spectator, which is still up in the air.
Number 5 is alive.
I kind of love it, actually. And,
So do I.
I like completely unironically want that to stay there forever. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
What?
So
Need some work.
This is what happens when I teach Capac how to use the new turret controller block.
I am ready to launch a joyous repast.
Okay.
Shall I do that?
Oh,
Actually, this would probably.
I'm getting flickery lights. Ah! Like, when I look at those lights, my headlamp's on. When I look where they're looking, my headlamps turn off.
Oh man, they fixed the thing where it disconnects you from the remote block. Oh,
Are you
it's
launched?
so good. I am launched, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, weird. It's pitching up a lot, which isn't what it used to do.
Alright, I'm watching as well. From camera view. Father, why have you made me? Oh, that's a good idea, chat. Put a corner mouth at the bottom, and it's got a mouth.
Okay.
Face thing.
This is really weird. I've tested this 100 times, and it's perfectly stable. Now it's pitching up like crazy.
Yeah. That's gonna make hitting something fun.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, hang on, I gotta allow that comment because that's a quote. A laser lips. Your mother was a snowblower. Ah! Why so much roll?
I'm trying to force it to do
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh, incoming gunfire. Oh, lost camera.
Yep. I lost
it
everything.
get
I don't know what hit it. It wasn't armed.
Did we get hit by lightning?
I don't know.
It's not. I'm not seeing any weather effects.
I was when I got back here. Interesting. Do you want to try and build another one?
It just vanished.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's there, yeah. I watched it come in. You lost connection as you approached the base, and then it got shot a little bit by base turrets, and is sitting not far outside the base.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. They've got auto turrets on the base, which means that. Oh, they've got. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Have they got interior turrets on the base?
They've got like 12 of them, yeah.
Oh.
So, we're never getting close with that.
Oh. Well, then we probably don't want to go close in this thing either.
They're interior turrets.
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
I guess we are going south.
The advantage of the interior turrets being that their range is very pathetic.
That's true. Our guns on the big rover will outrange
Mhm.
them.
by a lot, yeah.
All right.
Oh, no, this doesn't work.
Oh, I've fallen off the rover.
I see. I'm slowing down.
I just landed through the deck and fell off the rover again.
There we go. Now he's back.
If it still has power, if they get close, it should blow up.
Probably didn't want to mention that.
Whoa! Ow!
Well, they don't know that.
True. True.
They don't know that because they're not watching this stream.
Sneaky, sneaky robots listening to our radios.
I just don't understand why it was pitching up so much.
It seems like on creation of the grid, things can go a bit wonky. Like, think about the number of times we've had to copy-paste our planes.
Oh, that's very weird.
Tanks coming out again.
Okie
There's a
dokie.
heads up. Yeah, tanks leaving base, running down the mesa now.
What's my range on this? Does anyone know what the range on my autocannon turret is?
I believe
Assault
it's
cannon turret, sorry.
the assault cannon. I think it'll go out to 1,000. I
I
think.
may have to redesign this thing.
Do you want me to run the assault cannon while you drive?
Whoa!
You might be better off running one of the higher fire rate things that can hit more stuff.
Okay.
No!
Come back, get on a turret.
Damn unruly children!
Oh, incoming round. Well wide.
No, my camera!
What are you doing in there?
Well, it's gone now. Be free! Oh no, there it is! Get back here! No!
Oh, Capac, have you grounded off?
Yeah.
Oh. Horrible. Do you reckon a K is my range on the assault?
That's what
Or
I
is it
think.
2Ks? 1.4? 1.6? I'm getting all sorts of different answers from chat.
I know you can hit it 1,000. I'm building other joys for past from a different blueprint. I'm wondering if that was the problem.
Yeah, 2K's the railgun. One of these is shorter. Oh, Wasted's doing a run on it. Alright.
Whoa! That was loud.
Gotta keep them distracted.
Yep. Trying to get a lock.
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure that the tank can't shoot straight up.
Ah, dodge the trees! Dodge the trees!
Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, here comes a gully. Woo.
Oh, we're at a little bit of an angle here, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. Okay, that.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh, there goes a rocket. Capac's paying attention then. Maybe.
What's the range?
Missed. 8:30.
8:45. Oh! Runway took a hit.
Yeah.
Oh no, my plane!
No, just the runway. It was the top of it. Your plane's fine. I've almost got you in range, dear.
Oh, it's got crest and a rise.
It's on the other side of a hill.
Yeah. I was just getting a
But
feel
you're
for
in range.
projectile drop. I am unable to lock the target. I hit him.
Oh, that's got to have been close.
Oh, we were moving too much.
Ah.
Oh, we got a Nicholas Rollcade coming in too.
Ow!
Ow! Ow!
What the heck just just happened?
They blew up.
blew up.
They blew up the full front rover because somebody put a whole bunch of hydrogen tanks on it.
Stop.
Front rover's
What?
dead.
Oh. Wow.
Well, that's not good.
No. Where's my body? Oh, it's on the rover. Wow, DE straight to the blame game.
Okay, I've stopped it. The entire front rover is gone.
Well, I just blew a robot to the moon.
Well done.
My body
is there
stuck under a
is there a
great stairwell.
control panel on the rear rover somewhere? Yes.
I don't know. There's ones on like the crane.
Trying to pull it back. No, it's just tipping it. Do we need another programmable block?
Oh, was it on the front too?
Yeah. We're in deep
This thing on the
doo-doo
roof.
right now.
Just a bit. No one's on board that, Kabak?
No.
Okay.
And it wasn't quite straight to the blame game. It was just definitely something I mentioned immediately on seeing where you'd put them.
Yeah, but you didn't move him.
Oh dear.
This must be how you feel around Capac all the time, huh? You just Capac'd me right there.
I did.
Incoming.
I've been learning from the best.
Did you ever take off the hydrogen tank explosion mod?
No, but it's part of vanilla now too.
I wonder
Well,
if we
that
got...
means it probably happened twice.
Yeah. The entire front
Oh.
rover
Oh.
vanished.
Oh boy.
One through vanilla and then one triggered by the mod.
Possibly.
Well, we're not going anywhere today.
No.
Also, most of our parts were on that front rover as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We've got several full hydrogen tanks on the rear and one on the middle rover.
Do we have any ice? Or are we out of ice?
I know a man that could get you some.
We have
if
some
you
ice.
really badly needed some.
We have some ice. We
I
have
think now's the
Ow, ow, ow,
time.
ow.
42,000 ice.
We have some. At least that's something.
Is there still a med bay?
There is. It's on the middle trailer.
Okay.
Well, the front one wasn't actually built at the time. As well.
Fair enough. You've got Carl Urban trying to escape.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gone.
Is that the tank behind us?
Oh, this crest is at the most annoying height.
Should I get my plane in the
Distance,
air?
I should say. If you can take out the Carl Urban, that might be a good idea. I suspect it's got some goods we might want.
Is that it? Just over the crest of the hill right there? Because it's... I've got a whole bunch of... The Nicholas roll cage, right?
No, not the Nicholas roll cage. That's upside down.
Okay.
No, the Carl Urban
Appropriately.
Assault. Carl Urban Assault Mark 4 AA-C. So my choice to dive bomb him just now might have been an or one if I'd read his name a bit more closely.
Ah! Dang it. Thought it was outside auto turret range. Building my little thing. Oh yeah, static grid. My bad. Forgot. Why are you... Oh, go.
Go,
Capac's in the
Capac,
air.
go!
Why am I
Capac decided not.
sparking?
Why are you smoking? Because you've
Oh,
got
it's the
exhausts on.
fire coming out of my exhaust.
Is the jackal still up and moving?
I don't think so, but we can't get onto the hill.
I'm moving in on foot with a rocket launcher.
No,
is why
no,
I'm asking.
don't move in. Don't move in. You will get shot. They have auto turrets that will
Wait,
hit you
what?
before you can hit them.
Why am I
Okay.
not moving?
Where's the
We
other
cannot
thing?
go in on foot.
Actually, we can. We just need 250 meters range, and I need a
Yeah,
few more
you-
missiles.
You can't get it because as soon as you can see it, you're within 250 meters.
We'll see.
I just died twice testing it, but you're welcome to test more.
That pile is off.
Kind of Joshy's dead.
Good job.
That is some more ammo and another rocket launcher.
Oh, nice. Do you have enough space to pick it up, or do you want me to come down?
I have enough. Oh, where did his body go? I'm riding his body down the hill.
DE, we can hit from here.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the elite tools that are on his body. Oh, you can hit him there? Okay, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Give me a moment.
One turret down.
Weird.
Two turrets down.
I must have missed it.
Three turrets down.
Are those all? I think those might be all the ones on this side.
No, there's more. Can see another three.
Okay.
It went a bit over the top with the defense on this one after we smashed their other base, I guess.
Double check your ammo reserves. I don't know how much was in the forward car.
True. I think this is still the most efficient way for us to get rid of those turrets, though.
Oh, probably.
Taken out the ones that I can see with this turret.
Question is do they have battery backup?
Question is, do they have enough that we can steal that we can rebuild the front rover?
I have made it to their runway.
Nice. I'm 120 meters behind you.
There's one up there. Should I go for the tank?
Take that, Carl Urban.
That's up to you.
I have to drop some stuff.
Where do you see the turret? Oh, there's a Grozov up there. I see. There's a bot up there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You can cover me. I'm going to try and grab the tank, see if it has any ammo left in it. If it does, I'm going to turn it on the base.
Yep.
Oh, I got nailed by something.
I heard a gunshot, but I didn't see where it came from.
I'm unsure what killed me. I'm just going to go right back to the other spot now that I don't have anything on me.
Oh, I almost made that run.
They get you.
Yeah. DE,
Yeah.
you want to join me at the rover?
Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my stuff, I hope.
Well, I was just thinking, we take a vehicle. Specifically a vehicle that has a gun on it. That, according to Wasted, is now super OP.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm coming. 1 second. I'm going to disable the tank.
Inventory
Yep.
full. Inventory full. Inventory
Jeez, it's hard to hit a ground vehicle in these things.
Inventory full.
Tank is disabled.
Inventory full.
Nice.
Serpentine, 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 serpentine. Flying down the
Yeah,
hill.
I'm not sure I can get my stuff back unless we go
Hold
into
up.
this.
Didn't this have more seats at one point?
It did. We've lost a seat, but you should still be able to control from there. Let me know when
Controlling?
you got the turret.
Got it.
All right. He keeps coming out onto the balcony on the left-hand side of the building.
Oh! I took a hit.
Oh, there's an interior turret. Can you get it? That would have been what shot me.
I was trying. Can't.
It's all right. I'm trying to get out of its angle of fire because I can then just grind it off.
Yep.
All right. If I leave you here, it shouldn't have angle on you, but you'll have angle on him. Oh, there's another turret on top that's back.
I don't know. Apparently it has better DPS than this.
Aha. Uh-oh. 4 minutes of power left.
Inventory full.
There you go, Splitsie. It's gone. It's down.
Oh, need my stuff.
What the?
There are an insane number of turrets on this.
There's a lot of turrets. Also, this thing's getting destroyed. I'm moving the rover.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
not main
to
cockpit.
retreat.
Ah!
Got Grozzob. Thank you kindly for the materials.
I couldn't take out the Carl Urban. I'm returning to base.
Okay.
Run out of fuel.
Nice try.
Got some good hits on it.
Going back up for my body. Hoping to grab my stuff.
Some of these weapons might have silver in them.
What is up? Is there an interior turret inside? Is that what that is?
Yeah, there are so many. It's irritating. There are too many turrets in this place.
Okay. 1 second.
I just had a sensor go off.
Well, good. Then it will blow up, and then we won't be able to rebuild anything. It'll be excellent.
Might have been a...
I had a feeling this was the direction he was going.
We have a secret path through the valleys LCD.
Because we're on the alien planet and for some... Oh, sorry. Someone's trying to
Hello.
explain why the ice was red.
Oh.
Alien planet and ice is red on the alien planet, apparently.
All the ice on the alien planet is blood.
There's some sort of missile on a projector here.
Might be a response to the joyous repast.
Might be.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my trick.
I don't know where power is going to be on this thing.
Have you made it inside?
Yeah, I'm inside.
Have you disabled the turrets
oh.
in the hangar?
Nope. I don't know where they are.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Why, hello, medical room.
Inventory full.
If you hack it, it's the whole base is ours, right?
Well, we can respawn at it now.
Nice.
Good, because I might have to land on the runway.
I wouldn't advise that just yet.
I don't have much choice. I'm running real low on power.
310 MR50A
Welcome to the banana
magazines.
band.
Oh no, why am I falling out of the sky? Oh dear.
Why is there clanging coming from this hangar bay?
Ow.
There is a crater maker that is not happy.
What is going on with this thing?
Where is that turret that keeps getting DE?
I'm inside. On the back.
My chat's pretty sure that my inventory's full.
I can't see the turret that was killing me. It was on ground level, but it's not here now. I wonder if it ran out of ammunition.
Huh.
Ah!
I hear one.
Where are you getting shot from,
Ow.
Capac?
It's on top of the hangar.
Oh.
On the south end.
Yeah, the south side turrets haven't been taken out.
I'm literally running around in circles in the hangar. Ah, there!
Oh.
Did you find it?
No! I heard it, but I didn't see it.
I'll go do it again.
Okay. At least the med bay's there for you.
Oh!
What? It just got me!
Where
There's
is it?
one at the west end of the runway somewhere. Oh, there's one in the hangar bay.
Yeah, we can't
trying to find
that
it.
one.
I think I can see it from... Where am I?
You're in the med bay.
Oh,
that I
there it
fixed.
is. Why wasn't it shooting us earlier? It's literally on the wall.
Which wall?
Just walk in, and it'll be on your right.
Ow! Oh, I found another one. Why
Oh, I
is this
see
a
it.
death trap? Why have you brought me here?
Ow! Dang it. I got a few shots on it.
What the? I don't
Someone else just got
understand.
nailed by it.
It like can't see you, and then it can.
Yeah, that's kind of interior turrets. They give you a few seconds and then they kill
Wait
you.
a minute. Let's see.
Okay, Capac, Capac!
I
Capac,
was making a run for it.
Yeah, D.
I'm grinding through the wall. I don't
come
care.
over here, come over here, come over here. Alright, have either of you got a rifle?
I can go get one.
Nope.
Alright, Capac, come out here.
Oh, I may have
Okay,
pulled a... Yeah,
make a run, Capac.
How did I die?
We both died.
I wasn't even firing at me and I died.
Oh, I got a few hits on it. Again.
Okay, I'm going back to what I was doing.
Alright, good luck.
Ow. Oh, all my good stuff is gonna despawn.
How many hits do I need to get on this thing? D, you are so close. I can see your grinding
Yep.
sparks.
I'm grinding the block at the statue right now.
Excellent.
Got it.
Ugh. Good.
So we need to get the rover on a even keel.
Yeah.
Oh man. Tank is pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it is. I may have messed it up a little
wheel?
bit.
No, the wheel's just wonky. The wheel's just broken. There we go.
storing the rocket launchers. Coming back for more goodies.
I
Cool.
think there's still 1 or 2 turrets up.
Yeah, on the roof.
On top, I think.
I think there was one on the ground towards the
Whoa.
west end of the runway.
Yeah.
And there's another one on the southeast corner of the building up high.
Yeah.
Oh, did you find that one?
I haven't taken it out yet. I think it's up here somewhere.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Another one
full.
disconnected?
I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something.
Oh, I got me again. Fortunately, I think I fell down. Playing the game of which body is the one I want.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Okay,
that-
there's a bunch of turrets up on top of the hangar.
Yes, there are.
I thought it was just one. Oh, of course it drops my body up on top of the building.
Where's... Oh, no. I'm very confused. I have like 4 body locations. I've checked all of them. Oh, there it is.
My chat keeps reminding me that my inventory is full because apparently the suit lady isn't enough to a reminder. Stupid armor being stronger now, I can't destroy that block.
Inventory full.
Waze, did you just crash into a mountain?
Full.
Yeah, because none of my keys work. I
Oh,
can't F6 back to my character, I can't F8 to spectator, and I couldn't control the plane or press F to get back into it when I tried to get out of it.
Oh, wow.
Literally, like, all I can do at the moment is... No, I can't even move in spec... No, I can move in... I can move in spectator, and that's all I'm allowed to do. I can't
okay,
turn my UI on and off.
We
Okay.
took a blueprint of that before like the end of last week, didn't we?
Inventory full.
I think so.
I thought we did just in case things went wonky.
Probably,
so
yeah.
We should be able to get we'll be able to paste that one back in because that's clearly not
Inventory full.
something that should be gone.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
If I shift escape, I can get the main menu up.
Inventory.
Ow!
I think it was D was saying that shift escape's a good way to get around some of the infinite loading bugs and things like that now.
Mm-hmm, it is. But, yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yes! Yes! Ah, I'm victorious against that turret.
I have shot up so many turrets, or disconnected so many turrets.
I blew up one turret, but then another one got me.
Ow! I feel
Are
like
you my
the
body?
interior turret AI might have been given a buff
Haha! Got it.
because they're hitting much more quickly than they were pre the Warfare 2 update.
Oh, there's another one. Balls. Now, I know for a fact that when I overflew this last week, it had like 2 interior turrets, not a million.
Yeah. It's already been mentioned. Don't worry. I'm gonna say that possibly one of our better courses of action here might involve taking out the power supply.
Let's blow up the whole building.
We need
Well, no,
steel
we need
plates.
the stuff, Capac. We lack a front trailer.
Who needs it?
Us, if we want to get anywhere.
I think there's only
Yeah.
like one more on the roof.
You think?
Yeah. And I'm
Is
about
there
to
another one on
kill
the
it.
runway, though? What I'm suspicious of.
Okay, I'm standing on the roof and I'm not dead.
Oh, that's good.
Standing on the roof in view of the runway and I'm not dead. This whole hangar seems to be listing slightly.
Listing lazily to the left.
Yeah. Flying in circles, nothing's killing me.
Fuel low.
Have we finally detoothed it?
I think so.
Fuel critical.
I'm gonna go see what's left of the other rover. Or I'm gonna
Yep.
die because I'm out of hydrogen. It appears that there are 4 wheels left.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, there's the other bit that's moved on from there,
Oh, okay.
with the autocannon turret still intact.
Well, at least something survived.
And batteries. Alrighty, I'm gonna try and build a cockpit on the trailer
There
side of things.
Is one. I would advise just moving it to the other side.
And I will,
Did you guys see this stuff?
what stuff?
The secret path through the valleys.
Yes.
And the hologram of the...
Yes, I even called it out, Capac. I was like, oh, they've got a missile.
Well, I was busy.
Okay, I'm on the trailer. Hey, there's a mostly intact cargo container. It's not the large one, unfortunately.
No.
So, would recommend in the future hiding the hydrogen tanks super, super deep.
Well, I'm wondering what we can do around that to protect us. And also, I should probably turn off the hydrogen tank as explosive mod, since that may have increased the amount of damage.
Yeah. So Texas trailer is the front trailer now, I think, is what's happening.
What?
And then we'll put more wheels on it, yeah? Or are we just going to try and salvage this
No,
and
I think we
rebuild?
need to rebuild another trailer.
Okay, well,
another
we
truck
do-
at the front.
So you're just going to drive it down the hill with Texas trailer?
Well, where's the cockpit on Texas trailer?
I will show you. I'm flying over. You're very close to it.
All right.
You found it. What the?
It's facing the wrong way.
I know, but there's just a bunch of stuff in it.
I wasn't expecting a bunch of stuff in it either, to be honest.
Do you already have a prog block on here?
I'm not
Because
sure.
we're going to need one. We do have a programmable block for the crane. I say we just copy what's in there and then wipe it and use
No,
that.
I'll just build a new one.
Do we have enough stuff?
Yep, and their base does too.
Okay. I am happy, though, that once again, the hangar trailer has survived certain doom.
Well, it even took an artillery shell.
Yeah. Man, why did I
Almost
design it like
having
this?
having a trailer made that's mostly armor is useful.
Mm-hmm. I do need to see the artillery shell damage. Was it up top?
Yeah, it was on the very top of it that it hit.
Ah, I see it. It must have been a glancing blow.
It looked like a direct hit, but it just didn't do much damage.
Weird. Did they calculate like angle and stuff for armor? Is that something they added? I don't know.
We confirmed last night that ricochets are 100% a thing.
Oh, cool. In that
I
I
case,
hit a single large grid battery with 4 railgun shots and watch those railgun shots spin the battery wildly, but then all 4 shots bounce multiple times off in a different direction.
oh, nice. That's cool.
There are 3 assault cannon shells
Yep.
in a cargo container here somewhere.
Okay, I'm building a programmable block.
I've already done it.
All right, I am useless.
A whole bunch of guns.
I figure if we drive, if it's stable enough to drive all the way to the main wreck over there, we can use that to get most of things together, and then we can continue from there.
There's a bunch of cryo tubes here.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Is there any cockpit on that middle that we can put on the middle rover? Because I can't turn off its handbrakes. Need a cockpit or a remote control block on it.
1 second.
Have enough stuff. Let me know if you've started placing one. I'll help you build it. Especially if we need to go find some stuff from elsewhere.
Hang on, my build planner's acting super weird.
Have you placed a block yet? Because I'm right in the middle of the trailer. I was
not.
going to shove one in the middle near the cargo in that open room that Capac created.
Okay, coming down. I've got some stuff.
Nope.
If it'll let me come down.
If you've got some computers, that's great. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go to the base and grab some.
I had some, but not enough.
Ooh, okay.
Why are we moving?
Pretty close, though.
Why are we moving?
I'm not driving.
We're moving. We're moving a lot.
Yep, we're rolling downhill.
It's okay. It's okay. We're not turning. We're not turning. I guess the handbrake's off.
Yep. I guess it caught up with us. Oh, it'd probably help if we had some steering on these wheels.
Probably. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Do not go any further in that direction. Further.
Any further?
Any farther, Farfig Newton.
Right, while you guys are goofing around, I'll just police the ammo out of these gun turrets.
That's awesome.
DE,
Yes.
while I'm in this cockpit, would you be able to go down to the front of Texas trailer and turn steering on those wheels?
Yeah, right after I smash my face into this Gatling gun and die.
Yeah, delightful.
Yeah, smash it.
I will, now that the parking brake's on, I will do it as well.
Oh, don't do the
steering on.
smashing thing. It's not fun.
No, I wasn't planning on doing that bit.
Okay. You got it all?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this is an exciting day.
Yeah, this is a day of disasters, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why my missile was deciding that pitching up super fast was what it wanted to do. Because it's literally perfectly balanced, the grid is.
Yeah.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Uh-huh.
But
Thanks,
remember
Thanos.
how many things that we've built in this that have been perfectly balanced in testing and then haven't when we've used them.
It's so weird. Like, why?
Yeah.
But why, though?
It seems like it sometimes just doesn't update. And
No,
because it
probably
was
this-
merge blocked, for some reason when it unmerged, it didn't update.
Probably the same reason my plane was flying fine, except for when it wasn't.
Yeah. Oh, you're a scary man, Splitsie.
I don't have a choice. I
I
don't have
know.
a gyro. I can't turn the other way.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally have no choice but to do this.
He's not an ambi turner.
The only remaining part of my plane is a single battery and 1 light armor block 7 kilometers from the base.
Wow.
In the wrong direction.
Huh.
So what you're saying is that it can glide really well even when it's in pieces.
I think I desynced hard enough that actually this is where it crashed. And I never went that way. Did you ever see me fly over the base? And do like a strafing run over the top of the base at the end there, just before I died?
No.
No.
I don't think I ever did that. I think I crashed here. That's why I couldn't get back in again. I was nowhere near it.
D, was there enough on the wreck that I shouldn't just drive straight up to the
There's
base to
a
steal stuff?
fair amount. We could rebuild most of the chassis from what's on there. Or we could go
Yes.
up there first if we're almost up there.
Yeah, I might go up to the top first and we can rebuild up there where it's relatively level.
I think I got all the ammo out of the turrets.
Oops! Oops! I'm driving over our vehicle. I was looking at chat.
Let me move it. Oh, no. Nope.
It has gyros.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's all these turrets on the top too.
Are you grabbing all the ammo, Kamak?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I was bringing you a nice big load of ice.
You've got a blueprint, right?
I think so. I'll have a look.
I-
I'm just getting back to where you are. I confused myself really badly trying to find the corpse of the thing before I figured out via the entity list that I'm looking in the wrong place because I never ended up here. I never got here.
Ah.
You know what I mean? I actually crashed about 7 kilometers away. I just never saw any of it.
I'm moving the Benedict Cumberbatch far and away.
Good idea. Good idea.
I may have bumped it into the tank.
Well, I mean, it survived me running over it with Tex's trailer, so
Yeah, I'm
pretty
very
durable.
appreciative of it right now. Oh my gosh. Whew. Well, this is a thing that's happened, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably a good spot. There's enough room.
I was just going to try and line us up
Okay.
somewhat like that or something. Whatever. That'll work. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Wait.
Do you have a recent projection of that?
Nope.
Should we just
I
build a new
crashed so
skateboard?
badly I blacked it out completely before.
I have a blueprint. Yeah, I have a blueprint, but it's of the hangar trailer, so I think it'll only be of the hangar trailer.
Oh!
Okay. I do have a blueprint of the jalopy. But we need to build the hitch first.
Yep. Do we have a large
so-
cargo container somewhere that we can start dumping things in?
No, we do not. I think we might need to try and fill out the bottom of the hangar trailer with some small cargo containers. Because cargo-wise...
I assume you found the bit of the trailer that was the bit of the front that was still intact.
Yeah.
Yes.
Decided
What
to
bit
come
What
up
bit
here.
left?
We've got a fair bit of cargo space on the things. We just need a way to actually access it from outside easily.
I'll just start grinding stuff down and dumping it into the Gatling gun up top.
That would work too.
Oh, except we've got some damage somewhere. Oh. No?
Is it because I removed this bit here?
Yeah, it is.
Just need a computer and a display.
Hang on. Cannot withdraw.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Anyway, I'm gonna start grinding. I'll look for
Might work
fancy
now,
stuff.
dear.
Okay. I'm looking for fancy stuff first.
Ow. got some hydrogen.
Inventory full.
There's plenty of ice. Bottles might be an
I'm
issue,
kind of
though.
on the ground. That's my issue.
I only have one bottle. I don't know where my other one went.
Come back.
Oh, jeez. Got 10% left.
Okay, the
Need a refill.
refinery and small cargo container down here still contain about 7k iron, 5k cobalt, 2k silicon, 12k nickel. Oh no, not 2k silicon, 10k silicon, as well as a bunch of ice.
Well,
And should it become necessary, technically the assault cannon turret on the top of this does still work. And it does still have power, so the wreck can still defend itself.
nice. I like it. Has someone taken ownership of the base?
I can do that right now.
Just to say, because I'm in it, I can do it if we want. Transfer to me. Yes. We go.
They really did build this thing on a jaunty angle, didn't they?
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah, they did.
They're robots. They're, poorly,
Well, they're gyroscopically stabilized, so they don't really care.
You'd think it'd still affect their planes taking off from a runway that's on a 5-degree cant to the side.
That's fair. That's fair.
Inventory full.
you want computers and displays.
Inventory full.
Lockers everywhere.
I've built it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I've been dropping all the ammo in a small cargo container in the control room at the back of the hangar.
Kabak, you can now jump it in the actual rig. Instead.
Yeah. Right, I've already got all the ammo.
Might be worth start moving it across to the rover then. Now, how do we do the hitch? Hinge, rotor.
Inventory full.
Oh, and inclement weather, delightful.
Love it. On the plus side, at least you're getting lots of practice with this whole rebuilding the rover thing.
Yeah, I could almost do it in my sleep now.
Inventory full.
I mean, it's a fair trade, a base for a base. They blew up our base. We are going to grind theirs down and make it into ours.
Yep. Eh. Oh, actually, yeah, that's probably, it does matter. I was about to say my position of the hinge doesn't matter, but it actually does. Or might. Oops.
Let me know the specific things that we're low on when you start building, and I'll try to grind things down that have that.
Yeah, I'll see if there's anything that I come across.
I'm going after stuff like cargo containers and lockers and other things that have just lots of the basic.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Figure steel plates will be easy enough to come by.
Yes, we can always mine some dirt if we need to.
Well, this whole thing is made of steel plates, so like
Yeah.
with elite
I
grinders.
mean,
that won't
if we
take long.
got going, we could.
Yeah.
But you're
I
right,
got like
not to worry about them.
5,000 rounds of rapid fire ammo.
Well, that might be worth starting some deconstruction on at some point.
I mean, should we just cover our rover with 56 interior turrets?
No.
I mean, we could do
I
that.
understand your sentiment, D, but no.
We'll call it the Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. We'll just turn them on and have them firing at random angles constantly.
The
Nice.
hedgehog's got to go fast.
Now, hedgehogs aren't actually
true.
fast. It's a misunderstanding caused by a.
That's an urban myth.
It is.
Don't know. Have you seen them around London?
No,
At the
I've never been to
corner
London.
of your eye, there'll be a flash. Next thing you know, you're surrounded by hedgehogs.
Next
Dark
thing
alleys of London 10.
Next thing we're expecting Wasted to say is, and dogs can't look up.
Inventory full.
That makes me want to watch that movie again.
I don't have a good place to put this down.
Are we keeping the crater maker?
I mean, we can probably salvage it.
Inventory full.
It's got good. It's got a whole bunch of resources on it for those delicious
Yeah.
large thrusters.
Yep. Do it. Grind it down.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I do not have my jalopy blueprint. Does anyone have a jalopy blueprint?
I have a very
Blueprint?
old one.
A blueprint.
I have one from last week. End of.
Wasted,
main?
would you mind adding it to the front projector, please?
It may.
Let's hope I took it from the right bit.
Because
Well,
otherwise, it might
ooh,
just
actu-
do the hangar.
It should still be the grid that has the most blocks, so it should be the one that shows up.
Hangar's
I'm
got a lot of
debating whether
blocks.
the hangar's got more blocks or not. Yeah.
The hangar could, but a lot of them are hinged and subgridded.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Clearly, we just shouldn't try and should just build from scratch, right?
Mr. Splitsie.
Yes? You need hydrogen.
Yes, do.
Inventory
I had some bottles.
full.
They were in the unfortunate accident that I didn't bear witness to. Oh, and my inventory's full. Here you go.
Series of unfortunate events. That you need to rename the stream to a series of unfortunate events. No.
Been going great.
I think Dude, Where's My Road Train still works.
You know, that's true.
I think it works perfectly.
Oh, there's a bunch of cryo chambers in here.
Ooh, more med components, more silver.
Yeah. Well,
We'll be able to put a proper med bay on the new truck.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
Are you putting it downstairs, Kavak?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the basement of the runway.
I mean, we have a full med bay, so it's on here. We can just move it. I'm just
I think
thinking,
Capac might be doing something like that, but we'll get all of the parts, and then we can put survival kits everywhere.
see, it was a good thing that the rover exploded. So, with the mechanics of the new update and everything, armor's a thing, angles are a thing, and I think a citadel for fuel tanks is a thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking an extra trailer at the rear for fuel tanks rather than the main driving tractor.
Okay, that's
The only
good,
explosive
but
things that should be at the front are the ammo that's in the guns.
we should also, well, I mean, we should probably have at least a single fuel tank on it. Just cover it in
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, true. Just put it nice and low down.
Oh, I found the. Dang it!
You found the what?
Found the cargo container Capac was putting everything into.
Did you explode it?
I did.
Oh no, Capac!
But I've already taken all the ammo out of it. Whatever's in there was whatever was in there before.
About 1 million guns.
Inventory
Oh, yeah, those.
Would any of them like higher tier guns? That
They're all
don't
No,
have
they're all the
fire.
rapid fire guns.
What does it take to make a rapid fire though?
No idea. Med bay is up in the runway basement.
Rapid fire rifle. Oh, it's just iron and nickel.
Well, I can disassemble the ones we've got.
Yeah, then it's not really worth much, so wouldn't worry. Wasted. Did you get distracted when you were meant to be putting down a blueprint?
Oh,
Oh, yes, yes, I did.
we only have a basic assembler.
Yeah, we do.
I thought there was an
Yeah, because
assembler
the
on this
assembler's
rover.
down here.
So
There used to be
once
an
this projection's up, I'll get the bottom part of it on, and then we'll get rid of the projector, and then we'll redesign the whole top end so that there's a safer control seat and things like that. Oh, great! And now my chat's saying the only explosive thing at the front should be me.
You're not really that explosive, though.
No.
Inventory full.
Let me guess. It is. It's the hangar.
Arg.
But I still have a version of the original
Yeah.
base, so
Yeah,
I can just put that up.
Yeah.
This looks fine. Just build it like that.
They work better like that, didn't you know?
We'll just build another hangar trailer. It'll be fine.
Do we want to build the rear trailer while we're at it?
Sure. We got all
Oh,
sorts of
probably
resources
not.
here.
We probably want to get the basic of this bit down first before we see if we have enough resources.
Mm-hmm.
We should have enough resources to build at least a basic trailer.
We should, but
Inventory full.
I mean, we should have enough from salvage from this hangar.
Yeah.
Fuel low.
Oh, balls.
Fuel critical.
We still don't have any ground level access to cargo, do we?
no.
Can I
Gonna
make it
make
up
some.
on 3 hydrogen? Yes. Excellent. I did get a couple sets of elite tools out of there that I off.
There
the
is ground
baddies.
level cargo access.
Hooray!
Inventory full.
How annoying is that wasted?
I can't see. You the right
Hey.
way up now? That's the right way up now.
Oh,
Hey, we're getting there.
is
Inventory
did I
full.
put did I put too many blocks in the hitch? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get rid of the extra one. I think that connector that conveyor should align up with the connector.
Yeah.
Alright.
Inventory
Nice.
full.
Nice.
We're gonna leave this place and this hangar's gonna be up on blocks.
Looks correct.
I mean, that's pretty much what we've been doing. We've just been driving around stealing the
Yeah.
hubcaps from all the robots.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know the going's gotten tough when Splitsie finally admits that ground level cargo is acceptable. Maybe.
Right, that's pretty much all the good stuff out of the base other than the batteries.
There's this delicious tank
Oh.
right here.
Where is the basic assembler and why is it not connected to the cargo system?
That's a great question. We used to have a full assembler in there, but somebody took it out for reasons I'm not entirely sure of.
Capac wanted an extra block of clear space,
Full.
Ah,
I guess.
Huh?
We've got a basic assembler on the thing, but we don't have a proper assembler.
Well, here,
Where
let me-
is the assembler, Capac?
I will-
I didn't take out anything. Everything that I removed from down here I put back in and piped up.
Well, where is the assembler?
the basic assembler is on the
Oh.
trailer.
Oh, is it on Texas trailer?
It's on Texas trailer because the assembler that was on the main trailer got removed for greebling purposes.
So where is our link broken between the front trailer and the rear trailer?
Or it's just not plugged in. I mean, he may have...
It should all be connected through here. This is all piped up.
Okay, I've shown the basic assembler on HUD.
This is all piped up back to these conveyors at the back. Everything should be connected.
Basic assembler isn't attached to the conveyor network, that's why.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It's right here. I'm just going to take it out.
And do you want to pop it in so it is connected, just so that we can use it?
Sure. Let me just rotate it.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me let Tex know it was me who did it. Basic assembler is up.
Cool. Now I can actually use it to disassemble some of the things and reassemble some of the other stuff that I want.
What do you need?
I can't remember.
Ah,
That's helpful.
There was something. Why did I just hear the ejector work?
I know it's in there.
Inventory full.
Where the hell is it?
what are you looking for?
I think cargo
Did someone-
container in this silly little rover we've picked up. There's one in there. I just have no idea where.
Gravel's coming out.
Yeah,
Oh.
did someone just mine some stone?
I wonder if something was
There.
blocked by something and we repaired it, and the basic refinery on Texas rover is like, oh, I'm going now.
Maybe.
Oh, I just flew away with a full thing of cargo. That was rather foolish of me.
Oh, back when the rover was blue, or there was a blue block on it anyway.
I've made sure to take all the wheels off of the crater maker so they know that we've been here.
Seems appropriate.
Inventory full. Energy
Oh,
critical.
basic tools have gravel. They do?
What?
I broke down some basic tools. Maybe they had gravel in them.
Weird.
I didn't think
That
they had gravel.
seems unnecessary.
I did get
They do.
I did
They do.
see that shot hit us, by the way. I'm
that's
pretty
neat.
sure. So there's going to be some
I
pretty
remember what I was making.
spectacular
I was
footage.
making myself a new bottle. I wanted another hydrogen bottle.
Inventory full.
Suppose I've never really manufactured a basic tool. That's probably why I don't remember what's in them. It's been a long time since I've disassembled one.
What basic tool?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
You
they
end
need
up with
gravel.
millions of the blooming things.
Yeah, don't you disassemble them all the time?
No,
Because we
not
die
really.
so much?
No, they've just been sitting there in cargo.
So large steel tubes looks like is a thing we need.
I've got a few of those. I'll bring them up in a sec.
We may have actually stripped this place of large steel tubes.
The spotlight's on the runway.
Ah, okay.
Inventory full.
I'm surprised there's not large steel tubes in these hangar doors. I thought they'd be packed with tubes.
On the plus side, if we ever run into
Oh.
a space pirate, we're going to be buddies.
Inventory.
Yeah, maybe we can send the
full.
space pirates against the bots.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
When the wheel is rolling away from you faster than you can run.
I think Capac made a video about that.
Wait,
Wants to
Somebody-
be free. You can see the grinder coming.
Isn't there a movie about that too?
you know... Wait, is this... I don't think
Inventory.
this piston
full.
that you put the cargo container on isn't connected to everything else.
Oh. Someone should probably fix that.
Oh yeah, this is a landing gear piston. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought it was
pick up
piped
the
up.
cars.
I didn't really check. I
Noticing
guess
that.
in some ways it ended up being a nice funny troll for Capac.
Oh my god. Is it a funny? Is it a funny troll putting a cargo container on the end of the piston so that it serves no purpose, or is it a funny troll when D flies by, removes the cargo container, and just leaves me sitting here with no hydrogen?
Hang on. Give me a second. I ran out of
¿Por qué
hydrogen,
no
so
los
I had to
dos?
do stuff.
At least this runway's proving to be useful for replacing the rover. Yes, this summer, sea wasted in free wheelie.
Is that far enough down,
Please.
Capac? Can you reach it?
Yep.
Okay. Mental note for everyone. There was a cargo container on a sprue sticking down below the front of the hangar trailer. It must be removed before we get underway.
Okay.
We're going to forget.
Yeah.
Did I just stub my toe in Splitsie?
You
What
did. You came between me and the block I was grinding.
What happened to this aeroplane?
Which one?
We
The-
savaged it.
The one in the hangar bay?
Yeah.
I happened to it,
Full.
actually. I made sure to leave just enough for whoever owns it to realize that it's never going to fly again. Oh, I left some engines. I better take those out, too.
Wait, this is the one with the eyebrows, isn't it? This blueprint? Maybe?
Yes. Well, yeah, because it started off with eyebrows.
Inventory full.
So I imagine Wasted Your Chat's possibly even suggesting similar things. Grinders on the ends of crane arms are slower than elite grinders
Inventory full.
By a lot. But,
by like
They
insane amount.
They cover a much bigger radius, though,
Yeah.
don't they?
Not in a useful way though. It is still so much quicker for me to grind and weld this by hand than to use any sort of device. Why is there a battery in the runway?
That's the runway battery.
Question, is DE Nabs Capac? Yes.
am I? There's some connotations in there I'm not sure if you want to draw lots of parallels with.
I'm sure Capac doesn't want me to draw lots of parallels with. I find those conversations funny. Capac finds them uncomfortable.
I am me.
Inventory
Nobody
full.
else has a different version of me except me.
You have a different version of you? I have
Yes.
questions. You keep them in the closet?
I keep him
In the basement.
I keep him stowed in the overhead compartment.
Ooh, this is heavy armor. Delicious metal grids.
I only take him out when the captain says that we can put down our tray tables.
Oof, so many things. Oh, not too long till we're on the road again, I think.
Inventory.
Does anyone remember where we were going to go?
Away from the red signals.
We found an LCD with a GPS coordinate on it.
Oh, yeah.
Energy low.
I'm sure that's not a trap.
I mean, if it is a trap, what's the worst that could happen? What are they going to do? Blow up one of our trailers?
Yeah, I guess that's not so bad.
We got blown up by the bait for the trap. Don't even get to the trap.
I think I've built enough of the front rover that if we want to start adding that 4th trailer, we can.
Does it have an assembler yet?
It does not yet.
We should probably get
I'll
that up
focus
before we
on
do
that as
yeah.
priority. Yep, fair enough.
And then one hydrogen tank, like right where I'm standing, and then just cover it in heavy armor.
I haven't tested the armor deformation changes.
They're good.
They're good?
Yeah. Last night when we were dogfighting a little bit, I had scored a bunch of Gatling hits on the LL Cool Ray, and if the armor deformation damage was still a thing, that thing would have been destroyed. But there were plates or steel blocks definitely pushed inside of the battery and stuff inside, and it did not destroy.
That's
it,
awesome. That is awesome.
which is something that has needed to be done for a long time.
Yeah, there were plates on it literally inside its engines. Had deformed so far that they'd sort of deformed into the atmospheric engines, and yet all the engines were still there and intact.
Wait. I'm going to go for a different design on our front rover once I
Inventory
get it
full.
up and going. I'm going to make it wider. As in, the occupiable space is going to go right out to the wheels.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I don't think we really ran into the issues we were worried about when we first set it up, which was it being too heavy.
I would caution about building too far up over those wheels, just because it's going to limit our ability to turn even more than what we already have.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
No, I was thinking going wider and shorter.
All right.
If I go wider, I don't need to build as high. Oh, Steve's long gone. Don't even have Steve's computer set up at the moment. I don't actually remember when we last saw Steve.
Or Steve.
Yeah, forgotten, unloved.
Yeah, Steve gets a bit antsy when he doesn't have internet access for a while. Can't watch all the drama channels on YouTube.
Steve, of course, being Capac's alter ego number 3.
You can never have enough alter egos.
This GPS is bogus anyway.
Fair enough.
Inventory
It doesn't
full.
actually do anything. I think the formatting is wrong.
We'd have to manually type it in.
Yep. Typical bots never getting formatting right.
Yes, typical of AIs, getting the syntax wrong on the series of numbers.
Kinda. At least current ones.
It is kind of fun to read scripts written by AI
Yeah.
and think about how unfortunately accurate they are.
So the assembler's still down on that wreck, or no?
It is. I'm working on pulling all the stuff up. I've just brought up a load, and I'm just putting some more cargo on this vehicle quickly, so I don't have to make quite so many trips. There we go.
Value assembler. I see refinery. I see O2H2 gens.
It's definitely there, because it's in the list, but I don't know where.
Yeah, it's not in the list. It's wasted.
Is it not?
No.
Okay then.
I'm going to weld up these blocks just because I feel like acid rain's going to come if I don't.
Alright. Assembler.
Is it still the floppy jalopy at this point, or do we have to rename it every time it explodes? Or just add another word?
It's just, or is this one going to be the angry one?
The angry jalopy. The angry floppy jalopy.
Pushing me around. Alright, we have an assembler.
Alright.
We now just need to disassemble enough plate that we can make a whole bunch of steel tubes.
Should I start mainlining plate then for that?
Shouldn't need to disassemble too much. Like a steel tube only uses 10, and that's like one and just under a half, like 1.4 steel plate.
Okay.
The refinery is going to be a bit tricky, but we've got a basic refinery, and we should have enough metal grids since you said you found some heavy armor.
Yeah. I can collect some more of that, though. The tank's got a bunch of heavy armor on it. I'll grab that right now.
Yeah.
Plus, it was built by Kanajashi, and it makes me happy to take apart his stuff.
Fair enough.
Well, he was the one who blew up the rover. Pretty sure.
I think he was driving, but I don't think he was shooting.
Well, he's guilty by proxy.
I know who was shooting, but I'm not going to publicly say it because that would be mean.
I do want to congratulate them on a job well done. Afterwards. With thanks for proving my point.
Yeah.
I will never tell you that I hate to say I told you so, by the way.
No, because you don't hate to.
No, I revel in it, actually.
Jalopy 2, this time it's personal.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, I was actually... So, yeah, just reading stuff in chat, and I now understand why we have an extra bot that has relatively low ping today. It's because of that Waitangi Day in New Zealand. The a public holiday. The girls was able to show up.
I like how you had to paint it red. The cargo container couldn't bother with it still being purple. Unless that was an accidental from Build Vision, or not Build Vision, Build Planner.
What was an accidental from Build Planner?
I think so. The cargo containers, I left them purple from when I was doing the text thing. I flipped the assembler around, and now the bottom one's red. But I think it was probably just somebody depositing stuff and hitting the middle mouse button before Alt or something.
Ah. Yes, because we can paint each other's stuff.
Yes, we can. I'm so happy.
I think we're
Probably
pretty much
shouldn't have
just
said that
waiting
in front
on the
of
large steel tubes on all these wheels, I think.
Yep, I reckon so. There may be some small steel tubes we're missing for the suspensions as well, though.
Inventory.
There's still a bunch of suspensions on
No.
this tank that I'm taking apart.
Now,
You run out of hydrogen, Capac.
yeah.
Every time Capac dies, I refill my hydrogen bottles. It's been a really effective way of stopping myself from
I
dying.
tried to fly in through the door up there, but I put a railing and I didn't make it over the railing.
See, railings are, should be occupational health and safety violations. They make it unsafe.
You make an interesting point.
Is that your way of saying I don't make a valid point?
I mean, we'll call it a point and we'll leave it at that.
Large steel tube delivery.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Nice.
I'm getting copious amounts of grids from this thing. There's 2 in every block, so I don't know how many we need.
And with super grinders, it's actually quite quick.
Yeah. Wait, why aren't we using large ship grinders? Unship the crane and then chase it all over the place. That's the other thing that I don't like about the grid grinders, is they are very messy eaters.
Hmm.
Go flying everywhere.
If you've ever watched a Labrador eat, you know how grinders eat.
Exactly.
Or are they more like, probably more like Saint Bernards?
Or they eat like cats drink. They just like slap the water with their tongue and hope they can swallow some of it.
All while eyeing you off in an awkward fashion.
Yeah.
I guess this is mine. What are you gonna do about it?
Whoa, what happened here?
What's here?
The armor was all deformed.
Okay. We have a base platform. I'm gonna work on the front. Does someone want to work on the rear? The extra trailer we've been talking about adding. Because that one could possibly be where we store our dangerous bits.
I'm seeing just this little 2-wheel trailer that's full of hydrogen tanks, double the length away from everything else.
When we do the full Mad Max Fury Road thing with the little, like, you know, that tiny little bulb trailer they had at the back on the back of the war rig.
Yeah.
We have one of those at the back.
I'm not against that.
Especially as, if I remember rightly, that thing had a turret on the top of it. So
I'm totally on board with this if this is what we think we can do.
I should really watch that movie. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't gotten around to it.
You really should. It is enjoyable.
And from the designs I've seen, it definitely seems like the people who made the movie played space engineers.
Inventory full.
Oh man, if we build it in the back too, if we build all the fuel back there, we can call it the Kaboom Caboose.
I guess it's been named then.
It's either that or the Blammo Booty.
Yeah, I prefer the first one.
I'm just here to help, man.
Alright, we have a refinery.
Hooray!
Did we have some yield modules and we've lost them?
Yep.
Probably.
we had some yield modules and I'm taking them down. They were still there.
Ah, sweet.
Excellent.
I will replace them then.
Inventory full.
Back, what are you
Just kidding.
doing?
I'm gonna put my spotlights on front.
No, just you can. I promise you, I will leave a space for them. Just don't do them yet.
What?
Why don't you work on the rear trailer?
I don't know how to do that nonsense.
Okay, hang on. I can work on a real trailer. I can't talk, but I can work on a rear trailer. Okay, I just gotta look and see how this connection goes.
Alright, let me clear out these catwalks.
Yeah, it's gonna go right on the bottom of this. Conveyor there.
Oh dear. There are going to be so many explosive jokes if we lose our rear trailer. Probably more than one comment about Taco Bell.
I mean, there's going to be all kinds of comments, especially if it goes the same way the front trailer went.
Mm-hmm.
I put 3 yield modules on.
No, bad news. I was wrong. Only
What?
one of the yield modules survived.
Well, we had enough superconductors for 3, so we still had some left over from the last base haul. So that's okay. I'll put a power module on.
Yeah, there was another one on
Satus.
it, but it was a power efficiency.
Ah. Fine. The rear trailer should probably be a mining slash caboose.
Okay.
There's a missile over here.
Oh, is that that's the Joyous repast? Yeah, that's where I ended up. Hey, the warheads didn't go off. We can strip
Hooray,
those down.
free warheads.
How about calls free? We call things we paid for earlier.
Free to me.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say he didn't pay for them.
If I find it on the ground, it's free. Doesn't matter where it came from.
So if you've just paid for something, drop it, and then pick it up. It's free.
Hmm. Well, I guess in that
What you
case,
said.
it depends on if I've had long enough to forget about having added and dropped it.
Uh-huh.
All about the timing.
Isn't that more about your memory?
Fuck conveyor.
Energy low.
How are we looking? Get rid of those. Why are we making steel? Oh, I must have ordered up steel plate for some reason.
Maybe you're trying
Steel
to
plate?
disassemble.
No, I probably build planted it.
Ah.
Right.
So do I want to follow the same thing, or should I just make a little trailer in the back full of fuel?
We
I
could probably
kind of
do.
like the idea of a little trailer if we could manage to make it work.
Okay.
But if Wasted's testing of the road train earlier suggests that it won't work, then we probably shouldn't do it.
Yeah, we should probably keep it like three wheels, I guess.
It's normally 3 wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
The
So
concern is weight.
The front one's
basically,
4, and then
and
the
try and
back
avoid it
2 are
bouncing.
3. So I
Well,
might
it's
as well
got-
keep it at 3.
It's got batteries.
Because if you remember, even that back trailer with the crane on had a habit of being a bit bouncy as you went over things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are batteries
so that's
explosive
your
as well?
concern, basically.
No, they're
Or
not.
is it
Batteries
just
are
the
not
two?
explosive.
No,
They're just
batteries.
heavy.
The explosives are hydrogen tanks and cargo containers with ammunition in them.
Though they're not as boomy as the hydrogen.
They're more boomy.
What?
Depending on how much ammo in there, they're more boomy. They're more explosive than the hydrogen is.
Oh, when
At
Dia and I
least-
were playing
sorry.
with them, they didn't quite explode as much.
10?
I take that back. Well, it's because it's very dependent on what you put in them.
I put 10,000 rifle ammo.
Yeah, replace that with like 4,000 artillery shells.
Okay, so the type does matter, because the stuff
Apparently,
that
yes.
we were being told at the time was like, the type doesn't matter, it's just the number.
It's the number. I was told the same thing. I don't believe it.
It's the number of the type, is it?
Perhaps, yeah.
We need a
But
script
that might not be
to-
true for us because, of course, we've got the extra special joy of actually the hydrogen tanks exploding twice,
Yeah.
which Drago was pretty convinced was exactly what had happened.
I mean, seems likely.
We'd need a script to keep the ammo in specific containers, though, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Which could be done quite fairly easily.
Are you building this thing from scratch? I thought you were going to do a projector.
No. Wait, the rear trailer you're talking about, Capac, or the front?
The rear.
I'm also just going to go with small cargo containers in the front trailer, in the truck. I'm not going to use a large cargo container. It popped too many times.
Okay, let's see how many blocks back.
Is it? Eh.
We don't want wheels here, Capac.
What?
I put the nubs there and then realized I don't want wheels here. If you look at the trailer, because we want to
Oh, I
make
see.
it, because otherwise they'll hit each other. I think it's 3 more back. Then here. So I'm actually going to take these ones off.
Did we pick up any more
Fuel
medical
low.
components, or have we already snatched them all?
I think we
They
grabbed
should
them all.
all be in the cargo.
Critical.
Except for the ones that went into the med bay in the under the hangar.
Oh, did you already? Oh, that's right. 'Cause you put. Did you get rid of the survival kit that's down there?
No.
I love it when I put the hydrogen bottle in the oxygen generator and then pull it back, and then the game's like, no, you didn't fill that. And I just fall out of the sky.
How much have we got? Any silver?
I'm liking the gold as a complementary color, Capac. It's a good choice.
Yeah.
A gold move.
How many do I need for this? 6. Okay, cool. Where's this survival kit? I'm going to get rid of it and use it to make a med bay on the front rover.
Don't we already have a med bay in the middle rover?
We do.
Why do we need 2 medical rooms? Why can't we just use a survival kit for the backups?
Reasons?
Okay.
Because I don't wanna. Mainly. That's also because it's really nice having the almost instant recharge available in more than one spot, especially when the spot is on the middle rover and takes a bit of time to get to.
So 4th trailer is final trailer. We're not planning on building another one after it, right?
I'm not planning on it.
Because that's about
If I
where...
remember rightly, that's where it starts to scale not very well anymore. Like that's where you start to run into problems where, like, the train's a bit too long.
Oh, right, and you start to loop back on yourself and things like that
You
as well.
not only start to loop back on yourself, and you no longer have proper control over the back end of it. Like the back end, as soon as you start turning, the back end's pushing forwards in a direction that's not where you're traveling, you know?
Ah.
Whoa!
Okay.
Nice,
dokey.
Capac.
So I built a lot of small cargo containers on the front rover now, which will hopefully give us enough space for various things.
Are you planning on connecting these underneath, Capac?
Not sure yet. I'm just trying to get an idea of where everything's going to go.
I think we should get the
What?
wheels on.
Huh.
I think maybe we should just like half block armor them underneath.
Yeah, and then just do all the. Well, we need a conveyor connection to
Yeah.
underneath here. So I'm wondering if we just. Do we do 4 or do we just do 2?
Conveyor to. We don't need conveyors underneath. We can put conveyors on the top.
But we need to connect it to this here. I guess we can
Yeah.
convey it from the top down to there.
Yep. So,
So are you going 3 rows of wheels or 2?
This will be 3.
3.
Oh, so it is a full-size trailer, effectively.
Yeah, I just took this bit off, and then
Yeah.
we can
So
do
it looks
something
like
else.
a smaller trailer, even though it's got the
Yeah.
same number of wheels. Smart. Probably put some batteries
Yeah, I'm
down
getting
at
there.
the same height as the base of the hydrogen tanks, just to keep it from bouncing too high. Yes,
Pow,
this may
pow,
go
power
wrong in the
zone.
most spectacular of ways, and that's kind of what we do here.
Okay, I've got power cells placed. Or batteries placed. Have to produce power cells. I've just added them to the queue.
I think we're going to have to produce quite a lot of them.
Yes, we will.
Maybe not 1,000 of them.
I may have pushed the button more than twice. There are 4 batteries that I'm trying to produce, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to build 16, so... Because the front rover needs to be pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise it doesn't tend to stick to the ground like you want it to.
We are going to win best looking trailer, though, Capac, for this.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
back.
What color are you painting the tanks? You going like the bright disco orange?
They're gold at the moment.
You're going to have to paint them gold, Capac. I don't have that DLC. So it's just coming out nasty, so you'll have to repaint these struts.
Surely they need to be silver, not
Oh,
gold, because that
makes
way they're
sense, easy,
shiny
yeah.
and chrome.
Yeah. And that means retro white.
What about the silver armor? There's
The
specifically
retro
a silver
white
one.
looks better, I think. But maybe not. It's shinier.
Look,
Yeah, the
it's
retro
fine. We got it under control.
He's just going to come by and paint it all red at some point. You know that, right?
Yeah.
What the...
I didn't paint it red. Are we about to start paint wars? Is that what's happening?
Fuel low.
Well. Ain't enabled it.
Fuel critical.
What the?
Stay away.
Hey, I was helping.
You are not.
I was too. You wanted it shiny and chrome.
We had it under control.
I know.
So, the I-beams, do they give as much protection as regular armor?
Except for the
sure.
rounds that go through them, yes.
Oh, so they do have holiness.
Yes.
So we're not going to be able to see any of these cool pipes.
No, not really. Yes, World War P. That's the paint wars. They're probably just as bad as the movie. But yeah, like, if you had the flat surface of the I-beam protecting the stuff underneath, it'd provide the same protection because it's got the same number of plate in it. But unless something in the current update has messed with the actual protective capacity of armor blocks specifically,
Yeah,
which is possible.
I kind of want to be able to see some of the internals.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, what you could do is make a walkway in the middle of it so we can walk down the middle and look at it anytime we want.
I mean, there's not going to be a good way to access it, though. It's fine. Everything's fine here.
I've done something wrong.
Okay,
have you done
everything's not fine here.
Is the trailer too high?
No, it's not wide enough. I miscounted.
Oh,
Energy
Easy enough
What
to
the-
fix.
yeah. Thankfully that is. Except Kabak's new little beams are probably going to come off in the process.
That's right, I'll take them off.
I mean, it's my bad.
Kabak, why aren't the tanks spinning?
What?
Why don't the tanks spin? You heard me.
What are you talking about?
They don't spin. Can't believe you of all people would make them so they don't spin.
I make a lot of stuff so it doesn't spin.
Yeah, but tanks.
I can barely manage stuff when it's not moving. What are these batteries here?
They are.
Batteries.
Okay, let's leave the batteries now because D needs that stuff as well. Instead, I'm going to build an engine.
energy critical.
Need to recharge. You know, we're going to finish the trailer, and it's going to be ready to go just in time for us to finish. And we'll have finished the episode farther back than when we started. It's going to be wonderful.
It is entirely possible that that is true. Yes. I have 2 hydrogen engines up and running. I will turn them off. I'm not sure how much fuel we actually have. At least they're running.
Inventory full.
Got 3 future turret emplacements for this thing. I'm not sure how many more we're going to want to go with. I was thinking of heavy armoring the front of this rover. Wasted, is there any reason that would be a bad idea?
Not that I can think of.
Excellent.
I
That
would.
response.
The only thing I'm concerned about is weight distribution.
Yeah, I'm mainly just thinking so that if we end up in a conflict like we just did then, where the rover might take a shot to the front, it's just going to hit heavy armor,
Yeah.
so it won't shoot straight through. Like, that was the problem. We never actually enclosed the front of the rover.
Or did it actually get through? It didn't
Yeah,
even
it went
interact with
straight
the
through.
armor?
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered whether the hydrogen tanks were where they were or not. It went straight through the front of the rover and hit the tanks. There was no armor between the shot and the tanks.
I presume we're heavy armoring these tanks.
I suppose if you did heavy armor some of that, you'd probably not need too much battery weight, I guess.
Probably won't heavy armor it underneath, but the sides and the front and back should probably be heavy armor.
Just be mindful about how much we have in terms of resources and how much weight we can actually pull.
Well,
I don't know where that limit is.
Who
but there
can
is a limit.
say?
Only one way to find out.
Right, get that tank ready. We're gonna do some live fire exercises. Ow.
We're gonna bore and box over the front first, and then we can just put some little greebles in later.
Alright, got one tank up. We probably don't actually need to build the other tanks until we actually have the hydrogen to fill them.
Which means finding an ice lake.
Yep.
Wasted. Did you bring your plane back in?
I haven't brought it back in yet, but I know where an ice lake is from here that I could go and get ice from.
I was more thinking of helping guide us toward it.
Could do that as well. Yep.
Where in my head was that?
Okay, the skateboard's done.
Inventory full.
Alright, time to turn this runway into a rover. Roof. And thanks so much for the modding, Meldoc. Much appreciated.
Oh, the weird bots back.
Yeah, and other little bits and pieces.
Oh, Catback, why?
I'm replacing the edge ones with heavy armor.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, Kabak, do you want to build your spotlight turret on the back?
What purpose would that serve?
Oh.
The
Busy
point of
work?
it was going to be that somebody could control spotlights when we're on the move, so we can like angle the light so we can see where we're driving.
I guess so. That makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Why? Why did that happen?
That is no good.
So before this stream, all of us had talked about how we'd kind of enjoyed the military balance we'd gotten to pre the update. And what we might have to do to get that balance back.
Finally figure out how everything's going to work. Uh-oh. Ow.
Is that my fault?
And just for the knowledge of you guys, the searchlights do have their AI. It's only every other turret type that doesn't. Searchlights are a separate type of block, so I, by default, excluded.
Oh no.
What?
The ground level cargo container has been usurped.
Oh, you can still get at it.
I'll have
But
to
yeah, I needed
sneak in
some. I
through the
needed some way
connector.
of unloading the rubbish I was bringing out from down here. I'm fueling you guys, damn it!
Yeah, but you could have gone
Oh,
off the
nice.
side of the container. So we can still reach it.
You can just jump.
Jump!
Cat back.
So what's the deal with hacking grids?
If we've taken control of it, just use the
There's
Reddit
an
mode
upside
stuff.
down rover here that I don't want to have to grind to pieces in order to work out where every bit of it is in order to hack it.
It's ours. Basically, if something like easy NPC takeover would have taken it over by now, take it over.
Oh yeah, and then an easy NPC taker would have definitely have dealt with this by this point. It's been sitting upside down the whole time I've been grinding down.
Yeah.
And we've got the cockpit. I just don't have
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah. I basically figure if the guns are gone and it can't harm us, then it's ours.
I don't think it ever had. Well, it's got fixed guns, but I'm not sure that's much
Yeah,
use.
that doesn't count. I can't move the rover closer to the runway I'm grinding down because D and Capac need me to not move just yet, I think.
Yeah, we're
Plus, I'm not
getting
convinced
close.
I'm going to be able to do a three-point turn with a 4-trailer rig, much of which is off the ground.
I mean, I've gotten 2 out of 12 wheels complete.
That's something.
Getting there.
Oh,
Gunfire.
hey, gunfire.
That's me.
Okay.
How could I not go to this unknown signal? Yay, I got a kid's pajama suit. Actually, not a bad one.
Yeah, but you can't wear it. That's space mask.
You wore it for a while, didn't you?
Energy low.
Pajama suit? Nah. I think I wore it briefly over Christmas as my, like, ugly Christmas sweater.
Ah, I see.
Stole a thing.
You did. You have a Nicholas roll cage.
I do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it now, but I got one.
Heavy armor and and an unknown signal in a single stream. What have you done with Splitsie?
He let us put a cargo down at ground level as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know. I even did it first. I mean, it wasn't useful, but I did it. Here we go. I'll sound like the regular me. So, how close are we to getting moving?
Somebody shoot him.
Oh, basically ready.
3 days.
Shoot them both. Don't make me start putting LCDs everywhere.
Well, at least now you can put the ones that are more performance friendly.
Yeah, but you think those ones are more fun, so
I assume that the pipes aren't going to be more susceptible to explosion, are they?
what are the limits that need to be set on all the rotors and everything? The
It's
rotors and
15
hinges.
degrees for the roll.
Are there any hinge limits?
I don't think we do. Correct me if I'm wrong, Weston. No, I guess I'm right.
Need large steel tubes.
Please insert large steel tubes.
I mean, Wasted is muted, but that doesn't mean that he wasn't acknowledging me being correct.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
He was just telling his chat how wonderful the color scheme Capac and I picked is.
Oh, you wanted to keep the purple on the bottom. That's why you're upset with me.
No, I wanted the I liked the gold on the bottom that Capac had. It was purple and gold. It was looking real good.
Well, that also suits Capac's favorite block, the solar panel.
Is the solar panel Kavak's favorite block?
Yeah, it actually is. Any chance he has to put one on, he will.
Capac will cover the top of this in solar panels.
Look, it's free energy.
Not when you're flying with it. Most of the time, then it costs you energy. Wasted's plane has the exception.
The whole solar in the wings thing started because we worked out that it's actually lighter to use a solar panel than it is to fill that with armor blocks.
Ah.
And solar panels do count towards lift and lifting surfaces. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's where the solar panels began. Then I figured out later that, oh look, hey, if you get high enough up, it can actually run purely off the solar. But yeah, it's also lighter to use solar panels, weirdly.
Yeah, Capac has this thing for putting them on mining vehicles, for putting them on basically anything.
Fuel critical.
And I've dropped out of the sky.
But you never know when you're going to need some power.
Running between the wheels, there's just a lot of wheels going on this thing.
Wheels for days.
Ugh. I remember why I hate heavy armor.
Why?
Welding it up is a pain in the butt.
Yep.
Maybe if you're using a ship welder.
I know. Ain't it? It's almost like it should speed it up.
Well, we all know it doesn't.
Yeah. Sadly not.
Mm-hmm.
My chat just mentioned Capac running out of hydrogen, so I'm like, oh, I should refill my hydrogen. Oh, should I make a bull bar on the front? I think I should.
Are you planning on encountering a lot of bulls?
Okay, a tree bar on the front.
That's probably a good idea. I won't miss
I mean, they
violently
lasted so
shaking.
long in wrong way down. It couldn't possibly go wrong.
Well, the one we had in this one detonated pretty violently too.
Yeah, it did. It caused this weird concertina effect across the length of the vehicle.
That was probably the most disturbing part.
Yeah. Yeah, seeing all three parts of the vehicle inside each other was upsetting. Anyways, it
Try and tell me that, pretend that wasn't intentional. Go on.
was 100%
Pretend.
intentional. Wasted, I would never do such a
Why
thing
are
to you.
you
How could you
grinding down-
possibly accuse me of doing
Is it
such a
just
thing?
steel plate? Do we need
Yeah.
lots of steel plate?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Look at what I built on the front.
I would have assumed the short the sort of the bit we were lacking was grids, but okay.
Oh, we're lacking the grids, but I figured I'd just at least weld it up with the steel plate first.
I'm disappointed
Why?
because it has no little arrow slits.
But
Need little bits we can shoot rocket launchers out of.
Motor
Oh, I
holes.
figured you could stand on top.
Meh.
why am I detecting large? What? There are
Yes.
5x5 wheels on this thing somewhere?
What?
Oh no,
Um,
color blindness. That's why. Never mind. Just not realizing that it's a
it's-
little blue.
yeah, so it's actually one of the buggies that's hooked on. And those are small grid 5x5s, which is... Actually, I don't know where that'll be. Somewhere.
Okay, a little more roof, and then we're good.
Okay, so on the trailer we don't want steering, correct?
Correct. No trailers should have steering.
Brake, parking brake, propulsion, air shock. So strength we're leaving at 6. Height set? Height offset all the way. Power, what do we have power? It starts at 60. What do we leave it at?
I don't recall. I think all of that's going to get a bit altered.
Yeah, I'm leaving it
Give
at
it a bit of
55 and 9. I'm matching the mid-trailer wheels, or the trailer ahead of this wheels.
Oh, yeah. Probably a good plan.
Okay. Now I'm going to very carefully set rotor limits. So how does this work? So upper and lower limit need to be 15-15, right?
I can't remember what we were using. 15 is a possibility. I think 15
Yeah, I
sounds
think
sensible
15
given the
was what
length
we were using.
we're at. You know, we're getting longer, so we're going to want less and less allowed movement in the sections.
Hinge
Pop it
limit
through.
also 15? Or is that just off?
Don't think we limited the hinges.
Let me look at the other hinges.
Yeah, because it's mostly about stopping it from tipping rather
Yeah.
than stopping
70,
it from
70.
having... Yeah,
Nine,
they're
okay.
probably...
It's almost effectively not limited, I guess.
If you're short on
Wait.
steel plates, by the way, Splitsie, there's blast door blocks in this hangar with
Ah, cool.
like 130 per.
Oh,
It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah, it looks fine. It just shouts, "I'm fine."
that's how you know things are fine when they shout, "I'm fine."
When they tell you loudly, in aggressive fashion, that they're fine.
Okay. Rear trailer's on the ground.
Excellent.
Needs a roof still, but in theory we can move.
Aha, I like in theory.
You have a theory about lichen?
Oof.
I'm a liking that theory.
Thank you, Wasted.
Inventory full.
Oh, we're gonna need many grids. Should we
Yeah.
just make the roof out of blast door blocks instead?
Yeah, I'm still thinking about different armoring options. I thought I might just make this framework out of the heavy armor and then use some less weighty and expensive options for the rest.
I mean, don't worry about the grids in the heavy armor. Just put the plates in for now.
It doesn't build them anymore.
Yes, it does. I've
Oh.
done it on the front.
Okay. Not for the half slope inverted heavy armor corner.
Well,
Specifically then.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Yep.
I have made it so you can walk from the front rover onto the hitch. So if someone manages to modify the hangar rover, we should be able to walk front to back. thought that might be a feature we'd all enjoy seeing but never actually use.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we'll talk about how it's possible, but never actually use it. Yep.
Yep. At least until I manage to convince people to play a no jetpack game with me.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe if you lived on the west coast of the United States, I'd consider it.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest limiting factor of that is just
It is.
I'd like to be able to jump. I kind of need to be able to jump in order to do something like that.
I mean, unless we do the thing you've been talking about, Wasted.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Because that
would
one
be
we
very
can do
different.
it.
Yep. But that was my thinking with that one.
Yeah. I was actually going to suggest one of the suits that doesn't even have a helmet.
Yep.
Which, if anyone's wondering what this cryptic conversation's about, is probably what we're going to get up to when Wrong Way Up finishes.
If.
When... going to finish one way or the other.
I still haven't figured out a good name for it yet, though.
Oh. Chat just saw me do something really dumb. Oops.
They're used to it.
It's true.
Not the first time, and it won't be the last.
It's true. Yeah. Why clanging sounds from trailer?
Not my fault.
Because I was
Okay.
grinding bits off of it.
It wasn't me.
I was grinding bits off of it and it
Why
didn't
do you
like
always
it.
assume it's me?
Safe assumption?
Rude.
Inventory full.
I think Catback, we should probably put at least a couple conveyor ports leading out so we can have guns on it.
Yeah.
Always remember your ABCs. Always blame Capac.
Also, a few good points for some interior turret point defense. Not like full spam, but probably 2 or 3.
The
Just-
venom. The venom.
What?
What venom?
In the way you said that, so it's not spam.
Ah, that was unintentional.
Are you meaning to tell me you like spam?
No, spam's
Who doesn't?
disgusting. It
Spam,
tastes.
spam, spam,
I
spam.
Tastes
haven't
like
had
salt.
spam in probably decades. I don't actually remember what it tastes like.
Yeah, it's because you're a
Ham,
functional
eggs.
adult.
And spam.
Ugh. Don't understand why. Like, literally, it was like, ah, real food's too expensive. Let's make this instead and give it to the soldiers. And people were like, I love this stuff. Why? Why do you love it?
Inventory.
It
Well,
tastes
it's
like
like-
salt.
Some people like just regularly eating condensed milk.
What?
I mean, I assume you know why it was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know why it was.
I mean, you
But there
can't.
was a reason they went, well, you're going to have to eat this from now on.
Asking why somebody wants to eat something that just tastes like salt is a really silly question, considering some of the things people eat.
That's true. I'm reasonably
Double
sure.
salted licorice.
Sardines.
Full.
I'm reasonably sure there are people out there who just
anchovies.
buy salt licks for deer and just lick them.
Well, it's one way of doing things.
Well, it's not exactly greebled on this thing, but there's some greeble to it at least. Something. My standards yet.
I wouldn't put light armor on the sides, Capac. The front's probably fine. It's unlikely that
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
probably
yeah.
get hit.
I just did this side because it's the least likely to get hit.
Energy low. Inventory full.
And I've
I'm
murdered
building
my
my
face.
my mumper. Language. Yes.
Ah, the mumper.
Yes, it's the most important part of the mover.
Crucial part of any vehicle. Then ensure that the mumper is wired up firmly.
What are you doing, dog? You're making a lot of noise over there. Is this even tall? Is this even low enough? Might not be.
We've got heaps of conveyor access, so we should be able to set up some weapon.
What block do I want to use here?
So much welding.
Maybe this one.
I should probably finish the batteries in the bottom.
Oh, hang on, I should make this go out one block further. I was half expecting Capac to say batteries are for chumps straight after that.
He only says that to you.
Yeah, take off those batteries underneath the tanks and replace them with solar panels this instant.
That's actually, you know, solar panels are actually surprisingly tough.
Yeah. Although now that deformation doesn't destroy things, I don't know that they're going to be as advantageous as they might have once been.
I mean, those side gaps, they're about the right size for solar panels, Capac. You can put solar panels there.
Sure.
I did say earlier it matches well with the color aesthetic you were going for.
It does.
I don't know. Is this a good idea?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Generally, when I ask myself that question, the answer is no.
So, Capac, how happy are you that I now will not whinge at you when you spam spotlights? Or was half the joy of placing them my frustration?
Well, all that means is you haven't figured out the new limit yet.
Oh no, the new limit is everyone's frames start chunking. There's no flickering. The thing is, it's only when you're looking at it. So I guess in a PvP situation, you could technically spam so many lights that the opponent's frame rate drops when they look at you.
I mean, are you sure that what you want to be doing right now is challenging me to find new ways to annoy you with lights?
He's got a point.
Challenging you to find new ways to do things that give me a reason to shoot you.
Okay, with long range lights.
Batteries are done on the trailer.
I mean, the trailer's functional.
Yeah, we can move.
Yep. I'm just finishing up these lights and then I'll build my cockpit. Need to turn off the searching for these, but that should work nicely, I think.
Oh, I know what I can do to make it so we can walk. I'll just put a ladder on the back trailer. Everyone loves those.
Oh, yeah. That's probably a good idea. If we can walk from one end to the other, then the ladder actually serves a purpose, and so does the walking bit. I like your thinking, DE. Sometimes.
He said it out loud. Somebody clip it.
What did he say? You were right.
Mm-hmm.
Did I?
Ooh, dangerous.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was weird.
What, you saying that he was right?
No, the
I
way
know that
this
wasn't what you were
bull bar
responding
just
to, but it-
moved.
Nicely timed.
Maybe he's not
It was.
feeling well. He's challenging me to annoy him with lights. He's saying DE is correct about things.
Yeah, I don't know. He might be a bot. I think Splitsie's
He's
been replaced.
infiltrated us. He's a T800. Armoring this thing up kind of paints a big bullseye on it.
Fuel
I mean,
yeah.
critical.
Not like the dome tank didn't already.
I think
Well,
it
the-
just being owned by us paints a big bullseye
The
on it.
tanks are going to be obscured, but it's going to be like all these open plan living trailers and then a hardcore box turtle at the end.
Well, do we want to get moving?
Oh. That turns down a lot more than I wanted it to.
So, Probably-
Sure, we can. I'd still just need to be able to build my cockpit. And then we can go.
probably worth it to chuck a couple of O2H2 gens in the back here as well.
Just in case we lose connection or something.
Well, just so we got like being able to process hydrogen at the back here might be handy.
Yeah, that's a tree height. That's good. Make bull horns on it. I'm tempted, but I'll do it after we've got like guns and things and other important stuff on this thing.
We'll
Maybe
see if
even
we
some
get
side
that
walls
far.
would be useful.
See if it gets that far before this one gets blown up too.
Yeah,
We don't have a great track record with the front trailer.
we really don't.
Okay.
What style of cockpit do I want to use? Do I want to use one of these new helm blocks, or do I want something that's airtight? Probably something that's airtight.
I think Tex is just going to be happy he's not the caboose anymore.
It's gonna be sad.
Or is he?
That's
Or
fine.
is he? Is he going to be happy that he's now in front of the kaboom caboose?
Is it the kaboom caboose or is it the blemmo booty? I think we should put it to a vote.
I mean, I can make sure it's the Blammo booty if that's what you want it to be.
Wait a second. Is this? That's not.
Ow.
What's going on, Capac?
I think you may have done something.
What did I done?
Come over to where I am and have a look.
Where are you? What?
Turtle looks a little bit tilted.
Tilted?
Tilted. Like
Who's tilted?
on stilts.
Ah, yeah. That's a thing.
Yeah, it's too. Is it higher though, or is it just?
No,
You
it's,
made
Yeah,
this
it
one
is.
it's
higher.
higher.
It's one high.
It looks like it's right because it's in like a depression.
But it's
It's
one
at
too
the same
tall.
level.
Well, we're not good to move then.
I mean, we could probably
try.
move.
Just not sure I'd recommend it.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Turning the hinges back on.
So on that topic, the front rover is actually too high as well.
No, I don't think it is. I checked that one.
Oh, yeah, it is wasted.
Oh, did it?
No,
It should be connected one.
Ow!
it's
I just got
connected
hit
in the
by
wrong place.
Kavak's
Yes,
corpse.
yes, it's connected on in the wrong
What?
place.
What did
Yeah,
I
that's what I
run
meant.
into?
Did you run into me and you killed yourself? Or were you already dead when you hit me?
I think I must have run into you.
Because
just
I didn't die,
died.
which is unusual when you've back me.
Oh. What?
Um,
Why is everything going upwards?
Because I'm trying to move the rover.
No, no, not that. Like, I'm looking at the wind, and like, there's just particles.
yes, the particles are
lifting
going up in the
and
sky.
That's not how that works.
Well,
I guess we
if
get rid of these stairs. I move the conveyor up a block. I put a rotor part, and then we reattach.
wait. So, what's going on?
This was we ended up accidentally projecting this to the wrong height.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's rip these off then.
Wait. So we
Full.
What the?
Yes, you guys did the wrong height, and so did we.
on both ends of the trailer at the same time.
But in
Yep.
different ways.
Yep.
The wheels on this end are at the right height, but the hitch is at the wrong one. Whereas your end, the hitch is at the right height, but the wheels are wrong.
Yeah, so we even did things wrong differently. Just, fitting.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. It's supposed to do that.
Oh, it looked like it was taken off into space.
Oh, you're going brave mode way, okay.
What?
That's me thinking merge blocks and whatnot, but no. Splitsie's going straight for... We're going to wiggle the trailer around until the rotor lines up.
Hey, if you've got another idea, I'm open to it.
Not particularly. I mean, merge block was a possibility, but you're probably going to want a
I have an idea.
piston somewhere on the bottom there so you can adjust your height a bit. Because you are going to fall as soon as you break that connection.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of making a new connection with hinges and pistons. Anchored off the runway trailer.
What we've done, basically, is given our vehicle rake. That means we're racy now.
Oh, does that mean I can build a spoiler on it?
Yes.
No! We actually have
Spoiler,
wind
front
resistance.
splitter, undercarriage, let's go. Want that ground effect immediately.
My chat's suggesting that we add the extra conveyor so that we don't run into each other, so the hitch is a bit further apart. Should we do that as well?
Didn't that cause some funkiness already?
Yeah, I thought it could. Can't really remember.
Energy low.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah, I can't really remember either. I don't know how much articulation I'm going to need for this thing. I don't know how far it'll go out of position once I grab it. I'm just going to give it all the articulation.
Cap actually want to help me do this. Just go around
yeah.
and you see what I'm doing. It's just got to go up one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't quite carry one wheel in your inventory.
If we both do it at the same time, we might be able to.
Oh, Wasted's going a piston there as well.
Figure it might let us sort of control this end a little bit, as
Yep.
far as height is concerned.
Yep.
Gotta go charge up.
Oh no, where did those bits go?
Ah, they're probably not important.
Large steel tubes are always important.
Yeah, I guess creating a blueprint of this at this point is probably useful. I
Oh,
probably should have named it first.
maybe not right this second.
Oh no, I just took a blueprint of the front half.
Okay.
Front piece. Just in case this goes catastrophically wrong and we need to rebuild it again.
No! Put fancy grind up.
You're not meant to
Making
drop
me
it all on the
drop
ground,
everything.
Catback.
Didn't
Wait,
mean
can you
to.
see what I've been up to?
Yes, I can. I was just discussing it with chat, actually.
Yeah, I needed an extra hinge. Dang it.
I decided to mute myself because certain expletives were needed.
Oops.
Inventory full.
I think I can guess what they were.
We
think
just
it'll
have
work.
a little discussion about Phantom Forces.
But yeah, you're dropping stuff on the ground.
It'll be fine.
Yes, Capac's trailer does look like a Chrome title.
It's not its
Capac
name, though.
MDE's thing. Got the little head. You need little eyeballs on the side of the trailer hitch gooseneck bit. And then maybe a little tail that wags.
That can be arranged.
Oh, too far.
Inventory full.
Ah, balls.
I really hate my mouse some days.
Almost there.
Am I even going to be able to line this up, Wasted, do you think? I put a rotor in as well.
Just another nice, quiet build stream.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's ended up being, isn't it?
I mean, it was real exciting for a while there. And now people get to laugh at me for making the Pogo trailer.
The turtle trailer. Nothing wrong with turtles.
Kaboom caboose.
Yes.
I wouldn't worry, D. They're going to have something new to talk about shortly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You think it's going to... hang on, I got to take a look at... Oh, no.
I
Going
got
away.
a good 2-to-1 odds on space with only... it's got to be 30-to-1 on this goes fine.
Wait, what?
Should
What
we
am I even
lock the
looking
rest of
at
the
here?
rover down to the ground before he takes that one to space?
Remember, we're not allowed static grids.
So these two will be connected by...
We've used a landing gear to lock it down to the ground before.
Oh, yeah, we have to.
7
That's right, we're allowed that
hinges, 2 rotors, two pistons.
If this isn't the most splitsy thing I've seen,
Fuel low.
This is. What was the term wasted used for it in the past?
The end.
My only friend. The end.
It was square peg, round hole. I think was wasted
sounds
description
about
of
right.
my problem-solving solution in Space Engineers. Problem-solving approach.
This seems more like
Yeah.
n-dimensional hypercube-shaped peg.
And we don't know where the hole is because, unfortunately, it's so small we can only know its position or its speed at any given time. But not
I'll eventually get my head around what I was trying to do here.
This is the kind of hole that you have to fill with a peg, otherwise an eldritch abomination will come out and consume the earth.
Okay. Everyone got their bets in for the odds?
hang on, I gotta come watch this.
What I love is that this could have just been like a mag plate or a landing gear on the end of that setup. Do exactly the same thing. But no, we're going to connect it, hinges together.
Yep. All right. Connecting. Wait a sec. In 3, 2, 1. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Ready? Attaching. See? Nothing happened. It's all fine. Now the question is, what's going to happen when I detach this rotor?
It's gonna flop all over the place because you haven't finished building that rotor. The hinge.
Oh, yeah, I probably should finish that. Thank you.
I probably shouldn't have said anything, but
That's it. I'm out of here. The fun times are over.
The fun police are here.
Yep.
All right. Here
Yes,
we go.
that's what it is. The unwelded armor block shear pin.
I mean, I've got a rifle.
All right, well, on
That
standby,
would void
please.
the odds.
On standby, please. In case
3,
it needs to be taken
2,
out.
Engineer, we are
1.
being
Detach.
And now we drive.
And nothing. There's no faith in my contraptions from you lot. And yet they've worked remarkably well so far.
I mean, the
Except for
primary
when they're getting
contraption we've
caught
been
by an apple.
using has been Wasted's contraption.
Yes, but remember how we got out of that ditch with my grabby reachy arm?
No,
thing?
see, I've already forgotten because that puts you in a positive light.
What?
To be honest, I just scrub these things from my mind.
And now I extend this piston, and it goes down.
Why can't I reach this container now?
Until we get that rotor part in the right spot. Yep, there we go.
You can't get it by jumping.
Yeah, but it just says
And we
ship has
attach.
been disconnected. Whoa!
Oh,
And we
Alright, I
attach
can
and
reach it now.
everything's fine. Oh, that's why you couldn't reach it, is because the weight of the thing had actually moved.
There we go. We're detached.
Inventory full.
See?
Nice.
No faith. No faith.
Oh.
I know what
Okay,
I'm
see.
trying to do. Sometimes I just don't do it right.
That's
Okay.
good, because I got no idea.
I'll remove the sprue here.
You've got no idea what I'm trying to do, or you've got no idea what you're trying to do. Can I?
Little column A, little column B.
Okay.
I must have sacrificed enough catbacks recently for that to have worked properly.
I probably don't want to do that.
Yay!
Okay.
If I can get rid of these 2 bits. What's happening?
That looks fine.
I just put the rear trailer on the ground.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Oh, everything's on the
Why
ground.
is the
looking?
front trailer still not on the ground?
Probably because I haven't turned the. Uh-oh.
Have you not turned the hinges off yet?
Ow. I need hydrogen.
This hinge is off. This hinge is off.
Oh.
Rotor's off.
Is that
I
not low enough yet?
suspect. Hold up.
Need to go one block lower still?
No. Hang on.
Wheel heights?
What's
Wheel
the
wheel
secret
one,
to
in that
two.
respect, Edie.
Putting a door on the back.
Wheel 1, 2.
Do we still have the ground level cargo access?
No.
No.
I got rid of it because I thought we were going to move.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No front trailer's on the ground. It's just the rear wheel that isn't. That might be just because of the weird contour that we've got going on here.
Uh-huh. I guess so.
Could someone throw me a hydrogen bottle, please?
Hang on, Splitsie. I got one for you.
We're very low on ice.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to leave.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you, dear.
Like, well, we've got like 4K.
we got like 1K.
Has someone got an engine on?
I would guess so.
Yes.
I was going
I
to
just
put
turned
some
it
on my
off.
plane to refuel.
Did you guys build an engine on that rear trailer?
No. It's only batteries.
Back?
No, it's got tanks and 2 H2O2 gens.
Oh.
That's it.
Don't know where that engine is then. That was. Oh, maybe it was always on.
Oh, we only have one Gatling as defense right now.
There we go. Wheel, block.
Okay,
Is
so
there any ice nearby?
So there's.
Not nearby. I
blocks.
can go and get you a little bit. But
Two blocks,
it's-
yeah.
I
That's
can
all
get
right.
a little bit and then lead you some back. Like, lead you to where it is, but it's about 40 clicks from here.
Yeah, my plane's not going to make it that far. I've
That's
only
a
got
long way
like
to go.
2 minutes power left.
we've got the crane that nobody knows
Yeah.
how to use.
There is that.
Although,
Well, at least now, with the crane, you can use the turret controller to set it up a bit more sensibly.
yeah.
Although
I mean,
probably
Kabak could
not
just
with how
drive
it's
along
designed.
beside us, couldn't he?
And I think the issue is basically we just built a whole bunch of hydrogen tanks on the back, and it's filling them.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well,
But we just
only
need
one.
to turn the tanks onto fill bottles.
We only finished one of the hydrogen tanks.
Yeah. I'll put it onto auto refill for bottles.
Uh,
So if you just search for the tank, you'll now be able to
Yeah.
refill your stuff with it.
okay, I think I might... danger zone Mark 4A approaching from east-southeast.
We still lack guns on the front trailer.
Deploy the runway. We've got
Truck.
one gun. It can't be used really with the runway up because it'll block half of its line of fire.
Could someone
yeah.
unlock the LL Cool Ray?
Yes.
So I was going to say, if we can get down to the flat and deploy
Hockey
the
brick.
runway, I could probably take off and land, at least. But I'm not going to have enough power to get much further.
Runway's
than that.
deploying.
1.8.
Was tempted to just launch off the side, but I don't think I will.
Yeah, I mean, it can. What you want to do when you get up there, let's see,
Yep.
just hold X. You can take off from a jump.
Okay. Disliking the waste it's forcing me to use P here because it's not set up.
Sorry.
Alright, thrusters are on. I'm holding X.
Bounce
Up
and thrust.
And go!
I love that.
That
That's so
thing looks
funny.
real weird.
Go give him the good news.
Oh, he's keeping his distance.
Why do I think this thing's going to have a turret on it?
Oh, he's headed off. He's 3 clicks out north-northwest.
Don't think
Splitsie
he
will be
realizes that I'm
a-
substantially faster.
A lot faster than him.
Yeah. Time to go track Splitsie.
Why do you guys always have to dogfight behind mountains?
Use that spectator camera!
Sounded like autocannons to me.
Did you get any hits there, Splitsie?
I didn't. No.
Remember how fast you can change direction. I'd also recommend flying it with dampers off.
Got some hits
Ooh.
there. Oh, I hit him.
You
Got a
lost a
little
chunk of wing. You're okay though. You're okay.
Oh, it is messing my controls though.
Uh-oh. He's headed towards the base.
Looks like I've got gyro override on now.
You've got a big chunk of your right wing
You've
missing.
got a big chunk of your wing missing.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Decrease thrust override. That might bring my control back in
Yeah.
line a bit.
Try to lure him back towards us. I can hit him with the turret.
Ah, so hard to react and pull out when they slam their brakes on like that.
Oh, he also lost a battery. That's what's going on here.
There
That
we
was
go,
an
he's down.
intentional ram.
That was.
Well, rest in peace, LL Cool Ray.
That's all right. We can build another one. They were designed to be printed quickly, weren't they, Wasted?
Relatively, yeah. I'm flying the next one.
Fair enough. I think I took out the other pilot.
Yeah, the other pilot's dead. The cockpit's down. Capac, do you want to bring your plane up here?
However, you were witnessed, so yeah.
I could try.
Up to you. It's either that or we try to figure out the crane. Wasted needs to come land his plane too before we can move. Or we can just, I guess, stop here and pick up next week. With the all the recovery stuff we have to do.
We've got time to get moving. Where the heck is our base?
Look
far
for
away
the
did I fly?
giant snaky rover. You're
it is.
about 2.6 kilometers away. 2.7.
Okay.
Do you
On my
want a
way back.
GPS?
No, I got it. Just got disoriented for a second.
Yeah, in fact, I've got my latest plane designs the wrong way around. You can have the drones from here on out. I'll go to the LL Right.
Oh yeah, it was the drones that were supposed to be throwaways. Sorry, my bad. I
LL's
misremembered.
kind of cheap, but it was the drones that were intentionally.
Yeah, I forgot which one it was. I forgot.
Don't
about the
even
drones.
land.
Yeah, that was dumb. I forgot what I was. Yeah. Yep.
To be fair, it's only a little bit more expensive. Mostly the batteries, which are easy to replace.
Uh-oh.
That's, what? 3 rams by Splitsie now? Is that your third?
Maybe.
I think I forgot to turn my plane off.
Okay.
So it's out of power.
Hang on. Where are the batteries in it?
And I think we're out of ice.
Have you guys been putting the metal grids in the heavy armor on the back here?
Some of it.
Because we need them for cargo containers more than your armor.
Well, there's a bunch of grids right here that you can grab from this tank. I'll grab some more of them.
Good.
So you can stop taking it out of our armor.
Well, you can stop using it in the armor because we don't need to.
I'm going to put this in the armor.
Inventory.
Hey, my ramming maneuver stopped us from getting attacked then, so, you know, not all bad.
I mean, there's a reason he says blammo all the time.
Oh no. Is it? Wait, where's the sun?
I don't know. There's too much
didn't
dust.
get irate from that. From that.
So the batteries are completely flat in this?
Yep.
Capac and another dead plane.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's only got small batteries. Dang it. Did you just throw a battery in it?
Solar panel.
You're gonna need a lot of solar panels.
Look, some charge is better than no charge.
If we were
I
to let
told you it was his favorite block.
if we were to let it charge with the small grid solar panel, we will be here until next week.
It's still
next month.
better than nothing. I can at least move it around with the wheels.
Capac, you're a special.
Come here and say that to my rifle.
Okay, Capac. Capac's rifle. Capac is a very, very special creature.
Can't tell if I
You
hit
just
you. I
randomly
can't
shoot
see
the
through
front of the
fog.
rover.
No, I pointed at the Splitsie indicator on my HUD and I fired.
Uh-huh.
I think you must have been behind cover.
Maybe a little bit.
Wait. Hold on. Can we do something with this battery that's over here?
You could kind of like connect up to it with a hinge or something.
What's
Steel
the
charge
easiest
that
way
way.
to connect a large grid battery to a small grid plane on the ground?
Oh, actually, you can use connectors now.
Connectors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could work.
I've got the batteries in your plan on recharge. It says it's going to recharge in never.
Yeah, I'm going to drive the plane over to this battery over here. And connect it to it somehow.
It won't move.
You'll have to build a temporary battery on it.
What do you mean it won't move?
There's not enough power.
to move, I think is what he is saying.
Yeah.
It might once the storm is over.
I'm gonna go grab a few small batteries.
Splitsie needs to start naming the planes that I get from Wasted after Egyptian pharaohs, like Ramses.
Mm-hmm. Bad connotations right there. Doesn't suggest they're going to do so well, I'm just saying.
Yep.
One common factor amongst the Egyptian pharaohs. Are any of them alive?
Depends how much of Stargate you believe.
It's all true.
Yep.
Okay, drive it over there, Capac.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna connect it first. There we go.
Yeah, okay, I got a connector over here. All right.
I'm really glad you don't have that crash
Oh,
LCD anymore, Wasted.
It's so dark.
Yeah, well, it was
Have some light.
on the top of one variation of a runway that doesn't exist anymore.
Yes.
I do have some bad news, though.
Uh-oh.
I'm yet
What?
to find a lake you guys can reach.
Oh.
Looks like we're going solar panels after all.
Are we
There are lakes
circumnavigating the
over
planet
here,
to get to
but
one?
it looks like if you actually want to head to a lake you can reach, you're not heading north. You're
Yeah, I
heading
figured we were going to have
west.
to head a bit south today. After seeing what we saw as we were coming down.
Yeah, from where you are, it is canyons for days. I don't know,
pitch
you
down,
probably
Cafe?
can't see my direction, but yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do it again. I'll
I thought
lock
it'd
it
be
as soon as it
something
goes
like
there.
Let me go and get you a GPS for where the one lake you can reach is.
why do you keep turning to the side? There we go.
Gotcha. Put all your batteries on recharge.
Okay, so when this storm's over, Capac should be able to land and then we should be able to roll out. And hopefully mess with settings until we get them right.
I'll grab some more
Yes.
grids.
Is that working?
Should be. As long as you didn't turn the battery on the front to recharge.
I can't. It's access denied. Wait, do I need to take control of this battery?
No. Maybe.
It's on auto. Hang on.
Oh, right. Because this is so long range, that's going to be really narrow.
Oh, I know what you need. Thrusters off. Beacon off. You're using more than can be provided. What the? All your batteries are off, Capac.
What?
They're off.
Why?
It sounds like a Capac sort of thing
Yep.
to do.
Yeah, it really
Doesn't
does.
make sense.
Fully recharged in 48 days.
See, that doesn't sound like it makes sense. I'm so confused.
Oh, wasted. How much are you looking forward to having to fix all the wheels as we go along? Oh, you're flying. I'm going to have to fix them. No.
Glad that dawned on you before I had to say it.
No. It's bad. Oh boy. Yeah boy.
Why is this battery only outputting one watt?
Who owns this battery?
Capac
It was
does.
the runway battery.
It was showing yellow. Someone not shared it.
Huh?
Current output 1 watt.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It should be charging it, but it's not. I've switched it to auto, to recharge, to discharge.
Hang on a sec.
There we go.
There we
now
go.
it's putting out 2 kilowatts.
What happened?
I don't know,
All of the
Splitsie
battery...
waved his fingers
No,
around, magicked it.
Some of Capac's
Wizard.
batteries are still set to discharge.
What the?
Yeah, the ones on the wings. Why?
Oh. Those ones. But yeah, it's all charging now. We just needed a power cycle.
There we go. Fully recharged in what, 48 hours?
7 days? No, the batteries are fully recharged in 17 minutes. And this is why we don't use batteries.
They appear to have lost track of that danger zone you were chasing down.
It's because I face planted
I
it.
wonder how. How on earth could that possibly have happened?
We played chicken and we both lost.
using French words. Like Renda's vows.
Renter's vows, yes. Whatever one of them is.
Yep.
Small dog, isn't it?
I think so.
Sounds like a small German hamlet.
It's either that or it's you Renda's vows when you meet up for a fillet mignon.
Oh, I could go a fillet mignon.
Inventory full.
What the? Ah! Oh! Help!
What happened now?
I just
Feel like I want to.
I just started spinning in place.
Ah, you were dampened to something that was spinning.
They're gonna hit us with the flying Dorito almost certainly.
I thought you and me were the only ones that had flying Doritos.
No. He's got a Dorito too.
Everyone's got a Dorito.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's why I might not build that plane. Aside from the fact that it seems to just not work the way it does in my single player world.
Yeah, there's a bit of that.
It's one of the reasons I'm tempted just to keep building Toblerone with more armament on it. Because I know that airframe works.
Oh, jeez. My chat's talking about doing another open public server series. And I'll be honest, that's not going to happen.
It's a bit of a pain.
It's really frustrating when you're a content creator and you can't make content because of things outside of your control.
Inventory full.
So
Nothing says in your control like somebody else's public server.
well, to be fair to the guys that hosted it, they did a great job of doing that. But there were so many things like the servers going down, getting DDoS, all this sort of stuff that just made it impractical for anything that I'd like to create with some consistency.
Inventory full.
As much fun and challenge as those series can be, they're practical. Also, the storm has cleared. Capac, time to launch.
Oh boy.
Energy low.
Nothing will go wrong, Capac. You'll be fine. It'll all work out perfectly.
GPS, your only ice.
Even vaguely in the right direction. Yep. Although it does look like from here, you will have a route up north as well. It looks like the mountains are relatively accessible from here.
Ah,
So if
So
we
it's,
just,
no, it's not a bad place to head north from, if you know what I mean.
so we just drive directly towards that and we should be all right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got... I mean, you'll have to take a... As you come our direction, you'll have to take a right round the edge of a bit of cliff. But then it's all flat plain from there to here. I'm also... Now I've got the GPS, I'm going to grab some ice and fly back your way.
awesome.
Ready to pull this connector off, Capac?
Should I... Do you guys want me to make
Yep.
the runway a bit more level before we try and do these landings?
Is it going to matter?
Capac's got a pretty bad track record of landings, so... Yes?
All right. I'll pull the deck up. Carry us away.
Uh,
You may have to restart the programming block since we built all the new stuff.
yeah, I'm just going to do a thing.
That was terrifying.
Wasn't it ever? Oh, I've got...
What's going on?
I can't seem to get control of the
Uh-oh.
middle of your trailer. A connected ship has taken control.
Hang on.
DLG Mastodon 20 kilometers. Penelope cruise missile 17 kilometers.
We have no guns.
No.
Can we get that trailer unhooked?
What? What? Which one is the problem? They're all spinning, except
no,
for.
No, your trailer's not. The
Oh,
runway's
hang on,
not.
hang on. I bet you anything, it's got its parking brake on. Did we make a thing for it? Is there a control seat somewhere on this trailer?
I think there was. I don't know if there is anymore.
Penelope cruise missile 13 kilometers.
Yep, can't do anything about it.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. We just gotta try and focus on the moving of stuff.
What?
I will do what I can, but I might not be fast enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna get my plane in the air then.
Alright, see if you can.
I've toggled it. Try.
Alright,
Go.
Let me hop in the front.
No, don't spin around in circles for no reason. Why?
Oh, yep, we're good. Do you have a gyro, Capac, or have you damaged it?
I don't know. My gyros are fine.
Okay, I'm lined up on the Penelope cruise missile. We need to move.
They're all switched off. Okay, that's helpful.
5 kilometers. We need to get somewhere where we have some maneuverability.
Yeah, I'm heading down the hill. Oh, Capac's in the air.
What's your power at, Capac?
5 minutes.
Oof, I gotta fix these wheels on the front row of it. Some of them are steering that shouldn't. I think.
You got this, Capac.
Wasted, could you send that GPS again? Sorry, I forgot to take note of it.
My guns aren't firing.
I'm
Well, my
I'm
guns-
unable to lock it. I don't know why.
It's probably too small.
Oh, they're all switched off. That's why.
The bull bar's helping. The trees that I just hit did nothing to slow us down.
Wait, is it going? It hit the cruise missile. Hit the hangar.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm on a better surface for you to land, Capac.
It didn't do anything. It
Must
saw
be
like
a first
little
time
flash.
cruise missile.
Only ice.
Oh, I see ground targets. Mastodon and another cruise missile.
Wasted, was
keep
I going
nosing
right
up.
around the cliff that was in front of us, or was I going left?
From my angle, it looks like either direction is fine.
Okay. Capac, do you want to come and try and land?
Yeah, alright.
Let me deploy the runway again.
Yep.
Deploying.
Why do I keep nosing up so much?
I'm just adding controls for various things on various grids.
Capac, what we'll do is we'll lock you to
call
the
his roof?
we'll lock you to this runway thing. So you can get moving.
Shield hinges. Aha! I now have control of the shield as well.
That thing just keeps floating. Got me.
Oh,
Right on my face.
Oh. Nice work, Capac. You've almost locked it. Just reverse up and lock.
That was a beautiful shot, Capac.
Capac, you parking brakes on.
apparently.
You need to use... There you go, you're locked.
Right, shutting down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, it had been going so well!
What's going on?
I think my space engineers might have crashed.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'd had so many hours without it crashing. It's been doing so good.
What the?
Quick, kill him and let's see what's in his pockets.
Whoa, what's that, a bird?
No.
Oh, I think it might be wasted.
I
It's
think that
me
is...
missing my wings.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I wanted to get back fast
Ah,
because I wasn't sure what was going on with that cruise missile. So
okay, hang on. Let me
I
deploy
ditched
the runway
wings.
again. Also,
do I
Capac
need to
Capac is on
move?
one side. Do you want to try it? Or should we put him under? Up to you.
Oh, it's going to be hard to get down the elevator on this angle.
You should be okay. There is, in theory, enough space for you to land, but I'll leave it to you as the pilot.
Hashtag blame plane parts. Blame plane parts for the crashes. Yep, sounds right. Yep, it's got to be plane parts. Can't be anything else. It has to be. It's evil.
That thing flies so well, so slow.
Oh,
Maybe
we're
too
showing a
well.
bit.
Land.
Oh,
Do you want us to just move Capac's plane down below, Wasted?
I wasn't very lined up for that one.
I'll be back in just a
Alright.
moment.
powered up if you want to release the lock.
Releasing lock now. You're released. You'll probably have to, like,
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Come on, let me get
Ready?
back in the game.
Yep.
The acid rain is not turned off. It's just intentionally rare so that we can actually have things happen without it destroying everything.
Runway is clear, but elevator is still down, Wasted. Oh, it's
Alright, I'm
coming
clear
in.
of the elevator.
Elevator coming up.
Ugh.
Oh, wow, that's my
Whoa!
face.
Whoa! What was that?
That was Wasted trying very hard to kill me with his landing gear.
No, it was wasted trying very hard not to go down the hole where the elevator is.
And the I think you
Yeah.
had a fair bit of crosswind then, didn't you?
Yeah,
It looked like
thought
it.
I thought I saw you catch
Yes, I
your
did.
back landing gear in the elevator hole.
Yeah, yeah.
I am parked but not locked downstairs.
Excellent. You should probably lock. Do you need someone to lock you?
Yeah, I might need some help getting locked up.
Locked.
Okay. Shut down.
Oh, give me stuff.
Just in time for the sun to crawl across the valley and put the runway into total darkness.
Oh, we do have lights on it, thankfully.
Yeah.
Where is Wasted? Can't see him.
I'm sure he's coming back around somewhere.
I'm on the ground just off the back.
Oh. Are we going to use the crane to
I-
get you up?
Ugh.
I think we're all so nervous to use that while Tex isn't here. Because he did never get a chance to teach us how to use it. I think he's back next week, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Tex is saying in chat, pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
This is certainly a sight to behold, this rover.
No, chat. I've expressed my opinions on the Lightning in Space Engineers and how terrible a decision I think it is to have it. So, Lightning is off and has been off the whole time.
So are we picking him up? Is he coming back down to the runway? What's
I don't
happening?
know. What are you doing, Wasted?
I have no idea.
Sounds typical for us.
There he goes again. It'll probably be easiest for you to land from that direction because the deck is tilted slightly down towards that side.
I almost managed to land on it just from a jump. Jump, bit of thrust, and then just come back down again.
There he comes. Well, there he goes. I can't tell. It's too far away.
Oh, that crosswind is a killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with something as
look
light as
into
you
whether I've done something that made that happen.
Oh,
Light
these
and
wacky
not
inflatable
much
tube
of
bombs.
a tail.
Well, not
And as you
having
say-
much of a tail is actually helping you at this point. Less for it to push on.
Close, yeah, but equally less for me to correct with.
You're looking pretty good. I'll stop moving so you have a target.
Oh, because look at it drift off.
Oh! He's done it! Almost.
Oh, almost there.
It's the lag. That was the lag. I corrected it, then was going to go off the back,
Yeah.
press forward, and just too much correction in both directions.
It flies so well that it's very difficult to land.
Well,
Oh.
the ground effect is really, really strong as well. So as you
Yeah.
come into land, it suddenly goes, oh, you wanted more lift? Ah. Let me arrange that for you right now.
Yeah, it's a problem with those. If you flare at all, you just go up 20 meters.
Tarmac, of course, is locked in the one position that stops anyone from getting off the elevator.
Yeah, well, it's catback.
Look, I was in a hurry.
Actually, worth noting, if you want it, I am carrying like 6k eyes.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice.
Might make things easier for me as well.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Or-
really designed to carry 6k eyes.
Or we just put them on one of the rover
the
things
cockpit.
and carry them away. Oh, no, they're both full.
All three of them are full.
Oh, 3 of them are full. We can make another one. There's actually plenty of room for one over here on the new trailer.
Fuel low.
There you go. Got most of the ice.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Right. Yeah, we
You
really
got
need to
it
get
for
you
both
on board.
cockpits.
Yeah, I got both cockpits.
Go. Hey, and there's a half chance that as we drive back in the direction of that marker, we'll come across my solar panels. We can get them back.
Perfect.
Can someone give me a bottle?
Where are you?
I am just behind the hangar trailer on the ground. Thank you, sir. Come on, lag. Come on. There we go. Up, up, and away. Oh, and Capac's charging it and everything. Look at that. I hear
Just to wrangle the arm around.
I hear a hydrogen engine. What am I hearing?
Yeah.
That sounds like it's coming from below deck.
One of the vehicles hanging from the bottom go on?
Oh no,
Maybe
this engine's
Several
off.
of our hydrogen engines are on.
Ah.
Yeah. So adding ice, then kick them into action.
Just turned them all off.
That's wise.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
So Wasted, are you attempting another landing? What's going on?
I don't think I'm going to be able to land all the while we're in crosswind.
Okay. So are you
Like,
gonna
as soon as I get to the point where I'm slow enough to land, the crosswind has so much effect
Yeah.
that I can't really fight it.
Well, now that we have the...
Well, the wind speed was a bit crazy before. Should I drop it down to something more reasonable?
I think for me it was only about 3 meters a second.
Well, now that we have the turret control script, it's more feasible to make an arm with a mag pad on it that could catch planes out of the air.
That's true.
Well, Wasted, do you want to scout ahead and I'll get us moving so we can actually make some distance today?
Yep, sure. Although you've got the marker, you know, I think where we're headed.
Yeah, I just didn't want to crush you.
Yeah, thank you.
Crush him.
Appreciate
And
that.
the sun sets just as we set out. Perfect timing.
I mean, it's pretty
Oh.
standard for us, right?
Oh, and even better, we're going east, so it's going to get set faster.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Ah!
Agreed.
You have no idea what you were agreeing to. I was expecting you to say agreed.
What? I said that.
No, it cut you off on TeamSpeak then.
I'm so confused.
No, that's normal.
Right, how's the back trailer faring?
Looks all right.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Okay, apparently the front trailer not so much.
Is it the front trailer or just the driver?
Oh,
I might have tried to go a little fast.
That sounds like Splitsie.
And the trailers might be pushing faster than the tractor.
Let me look at the
Cool.
wheel settings.
See the little orange ant running about.
Ant-Man, they call me.
I'm about to adjust all of the wheel power at once.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
I mean, be aware that I had slightly higher wheel power on the front than anywhere else,
Okay,
Yeah.
hang
in
on.
order to try and help that be in the front.
Let me get up there.
I have got a separate group for the tractor wheels. See? So if you look up tractor wheels, that's the front ones only.
You've got the GPS now, right?
Yes.
Cool. And just so you know, this you might as well enjoy because it's the last bit of flat terrain you're going to see.
Oh,
Okay.
delightful.
I've got
We've got
5%
a
more
like,
power.
big open plain here for the rest of the journey to where that ice is, and then from there on, you're in the mountains.
Also, DE, I just ran through trees and didn't kill you while you were on the tractor.
Yeah, because you've got your love bumper there.
Hmm. As we go along at 30 meters a second.
Terrifyingly so.
I'm actually driving at the moment, and it drives fast enough that the front wheels don't stay on the ground.
Oof.
That was a few too many trees then.
Just drives on its rear wheels the whole way once you get up to above a certain speed because it lifts off the front. The front's just not on the ground anymore.
That's
Love it.
perfect.
Oh, you are getting some serious air on that front trailer, Splitsie.
I know, right?
What's the strength set? Did
12.
we reset suspension strength?
Yeah, it's
that
possibly a bit
might
high.
be part of. Yeah, I think that's a bit high.
Yeah,
I remember we
I'll
were
take
running
care of
between
it.
6 and 9.
Everything was set to 9. I'll drop it to 9 for now. Your strength is at 9 now?
Your
Oof.
only ice is 17 kilometers from us. Thank you, DE.
Yep.
For those in chat wondering, the series will have a finale when we reach the pole.
We're about halfway there, I think.
Oh,
Because this is the
Jeez.
equatorial desert, as you've knocked me off and I'm dying. It's okay. Just keep going. I'll catch up.
That's okay. I know
Series
finding your
will
stuff under
have-
the wheels is tough. Trying to do
series
the
will
right thing
have a
now.
finale when Splitsie kills us all with a single tree. And we call that.
I've
the
just
end of
murdered
the
myself
series.
again on a Gatling gun. I'm doing well today. And I have the stuff. I'm going to get on the safe spot. Second trailer. Go. We're good.
Yep, this is where I've been riding.
Yeah, you're definitely safer on the second trailer.
Far away from the trees as possible.
Well, I'm definitely safer on the second trailer after what I saw happen today. I was like firing away, it's getting ready to fire something. All of a sudden, I have nothing, and I'm looking forward, and the entire trailer is exploding. Antics, you do see a fourth trailer. That's where we're keeping all the fuel now. So if it blows up, it only blows up the crane trailer and not anything important. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Unknown signal due northeast.
Is this where we say goodbye, Capac?
I mean,
just drive over there.
do you want to say goodbye to Capac?
Well, he talked about unknown signals.
It's a yes or
Only
no
1K
question,
away.
Splitsie.
Oh. No, don't say goodbye, Capac.
Okay. He's on an edge, so there he goes.
Alright, I'm out of here. Splitsie's only willing to take detours to kill trees, not to pick up people's unknown signals.
Maybe.
Oh, cow gloves.
The only thing it could have been worse was a Badger rifle.
55 space bucks.
Uh-oh. I think I got full air on the front segment then. I'm not even trying to see what the back trailers are doing because I can't see enough of the front if I do that.
Oops. Whoa!
What are you doing, Capac?
I'm just dying. That's my body gone. Oh, you just ran over it.
Which part? Like, I've got no idea what's going on.
I don't know, my
back
backpack and my body flew in completely different directions.
I feel like we need to... We're doing 40 meters a second every once in a while. Oh, Splitsie. Oh, no. No.
Whoa, what just happened? Also, artillery bunker.
there. Oh, delightful.
Stay outside of 2 kilometers and it won't hurt us.
Yep.
Although I am noticing it's very close to your only ice.
And there's definitely smoke coming from bits of that were not previously smoking. Just in
There
front
are?
of the last trailer, something is very smoky.
Oh yeah. It's smoky back there.
Dunno.
Oh, that's a gully.
That's a hole.
Splitsie, just watch where you're driving. We'll worry about damage control.
All right.
Oh, yeah, this
Think we're at
trailer's
a
taking a
planet.
bit of armor damage.
We're at a planet
one?
gully.
The crane trailer.
Huh.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, this is the planet-wide one.
Oh, I regret taking off. Where's the ground?
Oh no.
I know there's ground there somewhere, but where?
Can you use our lights to help?
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. There's vague shadows of trees in the brown.
Trees in the mist. I am loving the spotlights just beaming out from the front of this thing.
You can adjust their position slightly if you wanted to. I just kind of roughly put them up there.
That's fine. I think it looks good how it is.
Their cones are pretty narrow, so they don't do as much as I thought they might.
I mean, that's just a quick edit of the mod, right?
Yeah, but I didn't... like, for them to be searchlights for distant objects, I guess you don't want it to be too broad.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yep.
I've got an idea for this gun turret on the runway trailer.
What about it?
Just an idea to replace it and make it a bit more useful.
Wait, so do you know what the go is with the upcoming terrain? Like that cliff that's ahead of us?
The ice you're looking for is just this side of that cliff. It is at the base of that cliff.
I got a visual on the artillery bunker.
Yeah. It's got a lot of lights on it.
Okay, so the bull bar helps, but it doesn't fix the problem entirely.
You could go around the trees.
Yeah, I could do that.
We're in like a
and-
massive field and the trees are spaced hundreds of meters apart, and yet still you managed to find 3 sequential trees to run over and make the rover kick like a mule.
Part of that is because I didn't want to turn if I don't have to turn, and I don't see trees as a reason to have to turn.
Whoa, what is that?
What is that? Did they might take a shot and their shell exploded before it got
Yeah,
you?
I think they're taking ranging shots at us.
Here you go,
Oh,
Capac.
Yep, there's another one.
Intentionally hit those trees.
Honestly, I think he's deliberately picking the biggest clumps of trees he can find and driving straight for them.
I literally just said I was.
He said a tree. That was like 6 trees.
A tree, 6 trees, 12 trees.
But
Who keeps count?
we'll find out. We'll find out in.
Thanks, Nutzel.
Yeah.
What? What? Wasted?
I mean, that's just good advice generally, I guess.
That's for the some people that will recognise it.
Here you go, Capac. Perfectly lined up.
Not enough that Splitsie has to kill a tree. He's got to wipe out its whole family at the same time.
So are we just going to go up and over this mountain?
I mean, this thing's capable of that now that it's got 4 trailers, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, stupid camps.
Are robotic baskets made by robots or baskets that are
No.
robots?
I think
Right,
we'll let
now
that.
Splitsie's ruined my joke.
Oh, that makes me feel so good.
I was typing into chat, how do you weave a basket out of robots?
There,
Also
look at
downhill
all
coming.
that ice.
No!
Oh, that's
a
a
gully.
big downhill.
Oh my.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Why
oh,
have
we're
you done
deck
this?
left.
Why have you done this?
Oh! Holy moly, that's...
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't seem right.
I feel like it almost would have been less hazardous just to accept the gully.
Yeah, almost.
Or maybe...
Look at that view in front of us, though.
Yeah, it looks great. Or maybe to, you know, restrict speed to under 20 meters a second when it's nighttime and you can't see a thing.
Where's the fun in that?
Watch out, Catback.
These
He's going to run you
glorious
over.
trees falling all
Yeah.
around me.
I know I will, but I'm trying to get a nice picture.
That is a pretty picture.
Driving with your HUD off.
Oh.
Oop. Oop.
Yeah, you've
What's
bounded
happening?
up pretty good. You've bounded up pretty good. The third trailer is underneath the second trailer.
I mean, the good thing about having 4 different articulated pieces is that you can have it jackknifed in 3 different ways
Yeah.
simultaneously.
if you keep pulling it for, if you, I would turn off the programming block and see if you can pull it out.
Come on, come on. There we go.
That looks good.
Good call, DE.
Well, we've reached the lake.
We have. We have reached our only ice.
Hope everyone's got their mankinis ready.
You know I do.
It's very nice.
Right, this feels like a good enough spot to park.
Looks good. Then in the morning we'll commence
Oh,
drilling operations.
What's that up ahead?
That is
Could
a
it
mountain.
possibly be me?
I think so. Are you out on the ice?
Yes.
Yep, I think that's you. Oh, yeah.
I've got to admit, the ice lake does look pretty nice, reflecting that skybox. Although
does,
I
it
wonder
does.
how much of that is actually the ray tracing.
No, it's doing for me too.
Yeah, ditto.
Yeah, I just wonder how different it looks.
Oh, right.
Well, we're here. Now what?
Well, now we talk about what we're going to do next week. I think it's time to wrap up there.
Defend ourselves from whatever comes out of the artillery bunker, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we need to figure out a way to not get smashed so hard by artillery. Slash, smash the artillery first.
Armor. Bullets. Long-range missile weaponry. Although
Sounds delightful, DE.
I just don't know why my poor thing kept on nosing up so much.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Well, Merrick did like my reply on Twitter that a Warfare 3 pack should be about missiles and target designators and flares and stuff.
Oh.
Chaff.
Yeah.
So, Wasted, what's your plan for streaming after this?
Well, tonight, our engineers
Yeah.
will endeavour to battle it out in a classic event of Engineer War's destruction.
Oh.
Two teams pit themselves together to build multi-crew vessels in a... I haven't worked out the intro for it yet, but... something along those lines.
Ah, man, and I work tomorrow.
Well, for those of you wanting to watch Engineer Wars over on Wasted's channel, I've just dropped it in chat. DE, what you got coming up next?
On Wednesday at 5 p.m. Pacific time, I will be building some more CV6 out of Kobe blocks. It's been a really cool build so far. If you haven't heard of Kobe blocks, check it out. It's Legos but military. It's really sweet.
It's not made of beef?
No, it's spelled slightly differently than that. But I do think that they do massage the plastic to make it higher quality. And then on Friday, we'll be doing our Space Engineer stream over on the YouTubes, Ball&Chain Gaming, which you may have seen in and out of chat here and there.
Cool. And Capac and I'll be back for some Icarus tomorrow.
Hooray!
There's all that and plenty more to come. And we will see you then.
Catch you next time, everybody.
And we'll have a text fire next week.
Hooray!
don't
More
forget-
text fire.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Yeah, do that.
Ugh.
Everybody like and subscribe to Textfire.
Oh, dang it, I cut off just before Capac said that.
Oh, whoa, 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 Capac, don't move, don't move.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Okay, you're good, but you're doing, I'm going to show you guys what Capac's doing on my
Oh,
screen.
right. Yep, I've just third person. That's something.
Love it.
Capac doing Capac things.
This could be a t-shirt all of its own right here.